I'm here. Not 7 minutes late. Always. Because it says on screen. How goes things and stuff. Today, I'm playing Battle Brothers. Which, on my relaxing game day stream feels like a weird choice, but I kind of just didn't want to play anything. Today's been like a long day. I didn't really want to. It was nothing I like super into at the moment, so just figured I'd do something different. But it is what it is. Battle Brothers is like crazy hard, but I'll probably play on low difficulty or something. I'll probably play on like normal, and I'll definitely die. That's sort of the point of the game. But, it's in selfie mode. Well, don't tell him that. Hey, Kiskit, how you doing? Also, hello, Dragon. How you going? I suppose I should switch to the stream now for now. So the game's like, if you haven't heard of Battle Brothers, it's like a tile-based sort of combat where you run around the map doing like jobs and stuff and eventually come across like a sort of end game catastrophe that you have to resolve, and then you win. You like have a mercenary company basically. I don't know, it's fun. It's good. But yeah, there's lots of different like starts that you get. And I don't know, I didn't think about the starts. Starting scenarios are difficult. Like, yeah. It's like Lone Wolf is like super hard, one person, but you got like, wow, anatomists. I haven't played this game in a long time. And I initially didn't play the game with the DLCs, and now I have them, so there's new people I haven't played with, but it's probably not a good idea to start off with the difficult starts. I do wish that tooltip would stop popping up. I might just go with a new company, honestly. Actually, I might need to do the tutorial again. It's been a long time. It might be worth doing this. Yeah, let's do the tutorial, because it's been literally years since I last played the game. You're second in command in a mercenary company that has been tracking a brigand named Hoggart for some time now. An unexpected turn of events leaves the company in shatters, and you in charge to rebuild it to its former glory. Wow. Oh, you get to choose your banner. Oh my god. Live on Twitch? Any moons? Any moon-shaped things? Suns. Lots of suns. Ooh, that was a fun one. I like that. The banners are good. I like them a lot. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any... I mean, that, kind of fun. The bloody dagger hand, pretty cool. The, what is that called? Like a trifle? Trifle? What's it like? There's like the tripla? Whatever, like the three thingies. It's got, there's a word for it. It's an art word. I don't remember. But it's a cool one. You see them a lot in like religious works. A triptych, that's it, yeah. I was getting eaten by something. I kind of like the bear as well. Oh. Oh god. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go with the this one, because it's got a person in all red. It's got green. It's got yellow. Those are like I like those, that combination of colors. I really like. Late game crisis, random, because I don't care. Company name. I'm not creative today. I might just leave it as Battle Brothers, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it Battle Brothers. I'm too tired. Too tired and lazy. Set it to veteran, that's normal, I think. High starting fund, medium starting funds, probably fine. Maybe I'll keep that on high. Nah, put it on medium, it's fine. Unexplored map, what does that do? Option, way to play the game where the map is entirely unexplored and not visible to you at the start of the campaign. You have to discover everything on your own, which makes your campaign more difficult, but also more exciting. I'm not going to do Iron mode, or Iron Man mode. Actually, I don't really care. Maybe I should. It doesn't matter. It just means if your people die, you lose, which is what, you know. I'm not going to be save scumming the game, so I don't really care. It kind of ruins the point of the game if you save scum. The last battle. It all went wrong. 2 days ago, the company was hired to track down Hoggart the Weasel and his band of raiders, but it was them who found you first. An ambush. Some joke about horses cut short by an arrow to the throat. Arrows shooting in from everywhere and nowhere. Men holler and scream, a great volume before death. As the hail subsides, you draw your weapon with the rest of your men, only to collapse to your knees. An arrow has punctured your side. You shout in pain. A harried glance sees the men charge without you to make a valiant last stand. Met in force as steel clashes with steel. You meet eyes with the captain. A last nod, his throat is cut. Before his throat's cut, ew. You're left in command now, and what few men remain, trembling in the pain, you lean on your sword, and with all the will you can muster, slowly rise again. To the end. Oh my god, this is not this is not a battlefield I've seen before. I've never seen a desert battle. How's my sound actually? I should probably turn that up, huh? I don't have a options menu. Can I? Options. Audio. There you go. But yeah, so it's not giving me a tutorial as such. God, that text is small. But I know how to play for the most part. You shoot arrow at nerd. And miss. And then you run. I guess we're looking to win. How many movements can you do per turn? Probably like 3, I'm guessing. And then back you up and put on the shield wall or whatever, spear wall. Prepare to immediately attack an opponent who attempts to enter your melee range. Prevent the opponent from closing. Targets hit, receive half damage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should have done knockback or whatever. But, oh well. Are they not coming to me? Ah, boo. Wait, turn. That one just fled the map. Can I hit that angle? I need to reload, don't I? Yeah. Oh, look at you coming in. Okay, they put up shield wall. What does shield wall do again? I don't remember. Whatever, don't matter none. How big is your weapon? Can you hit from that range? No. Break that shield. You got a spear. Are you able to... Oh, you got a short spear. Can you hit that? No. Stab. Ah, bad miss. Oh no! My poor archer. Oh, they got stunned. Boo. I think if I flee, they'll get an attack of opportunity? Yeah, they did, but they missed it. There's an aim penalty for close range, so you want to get further away. Yeah. Save me. Nice. I'm surprised they're not stabbing my archer. Don't shoot it yourself. As long as you miss, it's fine. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's... Oh, I want to hit that one, but I need to... Skip turn. I'll leave you as well. Because the other guy's already gone. You can try and stab real good, like. Murdered that guy. Now we'll go for you. Nice. And can I... do you have a weapon swap? You do. Is there a button for weapon swap, or is it just swap? Alright. Give me old stab. Stabberoonie. Bad miss. They missed too. Ooh, double miss. How embarrassing for you. But yeah, so basically you do that, you get some experience, you get to know how badly wounded you get. Your stats, you get loot, of course. Give me that dagger. Oop, please. Lovely. You're alive. You won. The adrenaline fades, and in its wake, you can't help but sink back to the ground, gritting your teeth. You snap the arrow's shaft, your chest heaves, your pain. Are you pain for your breath? Everything blurs. The company has been devastated, cut down to but a few men, and that bastard Hogart did justice to his name, fleeing like the weasel he is. What now, Captain? A voice says from behind. It's Eberhard, the Blade, who sits down beside you, bedding his bloodied axe on his legs. You turn to him in to reply, but before you can answer, he continues. Bernard's dead. They slit his throat. He was a good man, and a damn good leader. But all it took was one mistake. That makes you the one in charge now, don't it? Wigmar joins the two of you, still breathing heavily, then Gunnar. Save the ceremony and anointments for another day. Let's give the men a good burial and return to Hatland to collect our pay. Weasel's men are slain, after all. Besides, Captain, we ought to see to that wounded before we lose you too. We wouldn't want to leave Wigmar in charge, right? So be it. Now we must return to Hatland, which is up there. Off you go. Definitely... oh, gotta play. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's a follow camera, but... I don't remember how. It's fine. Return to Hatland. What a sorry display it must be for the onlookers as you arrive in Hatland. 4 bloodied and beaten mercenaries down on their luck. The man who hired the company days ago, Steiner. The Burgermeister, no doubt expected you to return in a more glorious fashion. Still, he welcomes you to his house and offers bread and wine, while the servant fetches a healer. Few words are exchanged, except for the occasional grunt and wheeze as an elderly man with shaky hands tends to your wounds. A pin pierces your skin, the first of many stitches to come. You grit your teeth till you think you hear one break. Steiner, the Burgermeister, sits before you and asks if you took care of Hoggart. You shake your head. We killed his men, but the weasel eluded our blades in the end. The healer waves around a glowing fire poke, suggesting he wants to push it into your wound. You nod and he does so. For a moment, that's all there is. You're not a man, but a pinch of fire, flesh, flame, a golem of pain. Steiner the Burgermeister hands you a goblet of wine. You did well, sellsword. The brigands have been removed, though it is a shame that Hoggart still lives. We expect to get paid for this. Steiner the Burgermeister gasps. Well, naturally, 400 coins as agreed upon. He gestures toward a servant, who rushes to your side with the pay in hand. I wonder, may I make use of your services one more time? I'd very much like to end the headache that is Hoggart once and for all, and I would pay you again, of course. Another 400 crowns, shall we say? Eberhard the Blade scoffs and turns to drink one more wine, but Gunnar stands to speak. Yes, the company's in ruins, but we will rebuild it. Without the Battle Brothers, Eberhard the Blade would drink the crowns away and end up begging from the streets. In Wigmar, by the gods, we all know he'd go chasing the womenfolk until one stove his rotted head in. We need the Battle Brothers, it's all we have. What say you, Captain? Eberhard the Blade burps and raises his cup to you. Wigmar playfully thumbs his nose and nods. Kill that bastard Hoggart, or not. It's up to you, Captain. We have unfinished business. Steinmar, Burgermeister claps his hands in satisfaction. Excellent. My little birds will need some time to find where Hogwarts is hiding just now. In the meantime, I suggest you and see about stocking up on supplies, so you'll be good and ready to end this when the time comes. I shall see you in a few days' time, at the latest. As you leave Steiner's house and stand on the outskirts of Hadland, Gunnar seeks a word with you. We need more men, Captain. I know I gave a big speech back there, but bravado won't do shite. We need more warm bodies in the ranks. Figure we could find 3 good men, buy them some decent weapons, and dress them in the best armor we can afford. The man pauses to glance around. I bet this Bodunk town's got a desperate peasant or two looking for a new life, or we could travel to Konigvasser in the northeast. Them city folk aren't always as hardy as these country bumpkins, but are more likely to find men with fighting experience stopping in to rest there. That's what we shall do. So, I got 2,400 crowns, because I think I took did I take medium starting or high starting? I don't know, what remember. I will hire. Who do we got? We got Geralt, Malta, Otwin. I don't remember what these are. You used to be a thief. Okay. And you're a grave digger, and you're a vagabond. I don't think I have access to their traits until I hire them on. They want 12, 8, and 6, respectively. They're not, or, well, not really. 8, 12, and 6. Not terribly expensive, any of them, but hiring on is kind of rough. But I do need 3 of them, regardless. The Thief's good, for sure. Vagabond, I'm not so sure. And I don't know about Gravedigger. They also have backstories, I guess. I hadn't thought about reading that. I mean, I guess I need all of them anyway. I could try out. Give the selected recruit a proper tryout to reveal if he has hidden character traits? What does that mean? Oh, it must have cost me money. Whoops. Insecure, they have no self-confidence, and a weasel. They have more damage for melee defense when retreating. That's pretty good if they're ranged, actually. So I'll take you as a ranged character. And then Otwin, I don't know what you're all about, but I'm not going to pay you for that. It's 34, I see. I'm going to hire all of them anyway. I don't know. I didn't need to do that. Okay, so what did Otwin end up with? You have Bright, so you gain more experience. Pretty good. You are a survivor. 90% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by a fatality. Very cool. And we already know what you're good at. So you have a knife. I'm going to give you the dagger instead. That's better. Needs repairing, but I think it's still stronger a little bit, yeah. I want to give Geralt ranged weapon. And I'll keep Wigmar with ranged weapon as well. The thief can probably just stay in the front lines. I assume, how good are they at? They're good with melee defense and range defense. What about you? You're good with melee, but your range isn't terrible. You're amazing at range. You're okay at range. You're not really good at anything, Gunnar. So Eberhar's pretty strong. It's hard to choose, because like this is like not a great... They're good at retreating melee, which is wonderful, but... And since they're a coward, I don't want them to be close. They're not confident, they just will never be... They'll never have good morale. But I kind of want them to be in the back if possible. Alright, what do you got? You got any ranged weaponry? You got throwing spears. You got a net. A tunic gives 20 armor. It's not great. I guess, is that a sling? It is a sling. I might grab that. And I'll probably grab a buckler for the thief. And a bludgeon. The bundle of javelins I feel like are going to be strong, but I don't know if they come back once you've used them. What did I say? Okay. I have need for ammunition. And tools and supplies. Those will repair things automatically. I don't intend to sell these right now. We have grain. Do we need anything else, maybe? I don't know. The pitchfork's pretty strong for a backliner, because I think that it has 2 range. So get a tunic and this hood, I guess. And then... I think I won't need that shield. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, god, fine, just buy it. Feels a bit wasteful, but you never know. Okay, take that buckler. We'll give you the staff on a stick. And then give you a proper attire. Although I guess the person who's up front should probably have the attire. So you can have your little peasant robe back. And your hat. And then I'll give you an actual set of clothing. It's just gently better. There you go. Have a shield as well. I'll also give you this, because you are okay at range. I might actually put that in there first, so you can throw it immediately. We don't care about that. We don't care about this. Or any of that. That's going to be okay for now. Alright. We're visiting Konigwasser, recruiting at least 3 men, we already did. Buy weapons and armor, we already did, okay. So we're going to there. So I'll just set that path up, begin the game. Yeah, it's good. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Thanks and hi, yes. Oh, don't walk that direction. Oh, well, too late. Good luck. Hopefully there's no beasties in the water. You ran out of Hoggleslag last week? I don't know what that is. Which Ray gets to swim in it like Scrooge McDuck? While Ray gets to swim in it? What? I don't know what that is. So unfair. Is this true? Bathtub filled right now? Along the way, as Konigwasser's skyline appears on the horizon, Wigmar seeks a word with you. Never been to Konigwasser before, but I've been around ones that look like it. Cities like these are great for selling goods, as all the prissy, pompous bricks love to have their goods delivered. With so many merchants, you can almost find everything you need. Keep an eye out for bargains, and don't get swindled by them cutthroat merchants. Eberhard the Blade seems to fit to add his own opinion of what it should do. If it's a good tavern, I say that's where we should go first. Nothing helps a man down on his luck like a good pint. Good gods know we earned it. Wigmar shakes his head. You say that every time we stop in town. You say that even when you're already drunk. I'll keep it in mind. Chocolate sprinkles? Oh, I see. I see. I already have a contract. I can't take another. Okay. We have more people to hire if I want to. Oh my god. A juggler. Wow. A brawler. Disown noble. Monk. Noble's got his own armor, but he's too expensive to hire on. A flagellant. Fisher, used to physical labor. Walrum. Wow, you got a lot of... They're really expensive. I might take the cheapest people for now. Because I don't want to have to outfit them very much. You're a priest? A monk. High resolve. Not used to physical labor. Okay. I need a person that, like, carries the bandages, so I might take you on. We need to check in the tavern as well, but let's see what else we got. Orange and red paint for painting helmets. We have actual gambeson, pretty good, for $100, not terrible. A two-handed mallet, fun. A bow, pretty good. I might buy the gambeson. You lose fatigue wearing it, but it's still pretty good. It's 100 though, so it feels kind of bad. Okay, grab that. And maybe another hatchet. We have a person with a two-handed axe. We don't have any one-handed axes though. Maybe the 200 mallets worth taking. How good are they? Oh, they're really expensive. Never mind. Antidote, we don't care about right now. Thick Tunic, 35. Max Fatigue, -3. This is good. It has a decent amount. I gotta make sure I have enough money to pay wages. 84 per week. Okay. So I can still buy another helmet if I wanted to. Acton Camp. Hood. Who do we need to kit out right now? The would-be monk who is asthmatic, which is not great, and they're fearless, okay? So you don't need to be close up. You can just hang out in the back, and I'll give you these. No, you can just have it in your inventory. Oh, no, you gotta put it in the bag. Okay, cool. Yep. Gambeson, leather tunic. So I'm gonna give it to probably you. What are you good at? You're lucky. So you have a chance to get 2 attack rolls. Pretty fun. So we need a melee weapon and probably a shield for you then. So take this shield. And maybe I'll sell these knives. Although I guess... Ooh, I don't know if I can buy that back. But I'm not going to bother. You can put a knife on the side belt if you want to steal armor. It's a wise thing to do. Maybe another spear wouldn't hurt. I'm going to be low on money, though. Okay. So, we want... The thief can keep that. Otwin, I might give you the Gambeson. What do you have? You have Rugged Circuit, okay. You can take... no, you already have a shield. Or no, that's Gunner. Whoops. No, I want you. Is the Gambeson better than the Rugged Coat, actually? 65 versus 55? It is, yeah. Okay, you can have that. You can have this. And you can have this. And then I'll give the shirt to you. Take the spear. Take the shield. We'll give the dagger to... Or the knife to you. To, like, stab somebody if you need to. I don't know if I should sell those. I guess I can. May as well. I don't need them. They don't sell for much. Or anything, turns out. Then go to the tavern, see what's up. I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Sure, pay for their spirits. They're in good spirits. Wow! Alright. Return to Steiner, Burgermeister, and Hotland. Okay, so we just head back there. We should have enough money to run for now. I think... Not positive. Where are you going? Okay, you're going back the long way still. It says we have one more day for 84, and then we won't have enough for the next payment unless we get a front. So if that happens, then I think they just lose morale. Or they will flee if they feel like it, I don't know. But if we kill some people, we can get some money. Steiner, the Burgermeister, is pacing back and forth when you find him. The healer, who damn near killed you with the fire poke, is standing nearby. He's picking chunks of dried blood out of his fingernails. Steiner, the Burgermeister, claps his hands. Finally, you're here. I have good news. We got hold of one of the Hoggart's former men. My good friend here had a nice talk with him. And now I know where the Hoggart is licking his wounds. The healer clears his throat, splaying his fingers out like a maiden looking to paint them. He speaks as though he's identifying a disease he's about to excise. A brigand known as Hoggart is hiding in a small hut in the steppe to the north of here. Based upon my most civil discussion with one of his men, Hoggart knows the Battle Brothers is on the heels, and will gather more men since the last time you met him. Nodding, Steiner the Burgermeister waves you off. Good luck. We'll go return with his head, yes. So, we are headed off to the north of Hatland, which is there. Can we cross the water, or do we have to go all the way around? It looks like we're about to try crossing the water, so that's going to be fun. We're just going to swim, I guess. Great. We'll get 400 crowns for beating that. Said the word, hit roll credits. I know, it's because I didn't name my company, so they're just called Battle Brothers. A few brigand thugs and a brigand poacher. Engage! Oh my goodness. They got a flail, they got a knife, a bow, a pitchfork. Pitchforks are really dangerous. Let's let them approach. I don't love having to deal with ranged enemies, but they're out of... I think we're both out of each other's range. How far is this? 6 tiles? My range is up to there. I think the bow is the same. Probably. Oop, you're just running at us, huh? You're the weasel? Yeah, you are. Okay. I could probably get there and start stabbing. I might want to wait, though, again, just to make sure that person comes closer. Because they can attack at range 2. Okay, put you here. Missed. Distance of 2, chance to hit's low. If I back up, I can throw a javelin and probably actually, like, succeed at hitting. It might be worth trying to hit you. It's a lower chance to hit. Oh, no, actually. Oh, distance of 2 is better. Okay, try it. Ooh, good kill. There you go. I got another one, too. Wow, look at that. Ooh, nice. Okay. I want to get his armor, ideally, but that would require that we get in close and stab good. And who knows how possible that's going to end up being. Okay, you can't do much. This is my person without a weapon, who exists solely to, like, bandage people if they get injured. So, not going to use them yet. I need to get you closer to, like, here, maybe? Because I don't want to hit anybody. Low chance to hit, line of fire blocked by that, apparently. Okay, I'll go for you, then. Distance 4? Jeez. Bad miss. Okay, crossbow. Alright. Good effort, good effort. Okay, move up to here. No, move to here, maybe. Well, okay. Do a wide flank here. Put on spear wall. If they get to, like, here, then they'll stab. You can walk up and not swing. Ah, dang. It's still probably worth getting close, although maybe not that close. Go to here. Pass your turn. Okay, I want you to get close and stab in between the armor. We can preserve the armor without breaking it. Is what I'm looking to do. Then we can steal it off their corpse. But that's difficult to do, obviously. Okay, we broke their helmet, I think. Yeah, we broke their armor fully and dented their helmet, so... odds are we're not going to be able to claim that set. Maybe. That was a kill. Okay, and I might switch to spear, or, oh, club. Ooh. Okay, you can't attack, but you can move. I'm not going to move you, though, because you're in control zone. And I would like you... do you have a dagger? You don't. It's probably still worth going for the attack. And you can't do anything. Nice. Okay, we might have saved the armor. Delay your turn. Close that distance. Do a round swing. What does it do? All targets around you, friend and foe. Like, okay, I don't want to do that because it'll kill everybody. Oop, that one's been beheaded. Good job. There you go. Wigmar leveled up. Can I level him here? Or do I do it out? Okay, that's fine. We got the good armor, the patched mail. Fantastic. That's what I was hoping for. Got a new sword. 2 new swords. A pitchfork, the bow, some ammunition. Quiver of arrows, rather. What does that do? Contains 6 arrows. Well, okay. Oh, it's required for bows to use, of course. That makes sense. Some food, some cloth for selling, ammunition, tools, a perfect shield. Wonderful. Lots of good stuff. Hoggart lies dead in a pool of his own blood, skewered into a grotesque and panicked pose. He didn't weasel his way out of this one. You put a boot on his corpse and look to your men. For the company. For all the men who've fallen. Wigmar spits on the dead man's face. Let's take this bastard's head back to Hatland. It's time to get paid. Okay, so we have a short sword, which is 30 to 40 damage, and a falchion, which is 35 to 45. Falchion is worse against armor, and takes more fatigue to wield. But does more damage. So it might be worth using on somebody. Did you get hurt? I don't remember you getting hit. Oh, maybe is that the light wounds? Yeah, I don't remember Gunnar getting hit. Oh well. Okay, who do I want to give the bow to? Maybe I can give the bow to the monk. Oh no, give the sling to the monk. Oh, you're apparently good in melee. Oh, but you have low fatigue. That's why. Okay, you can take the sling. And maybe the dagger as well, just so you have a melee weapon for now. Although you don't really need it. I say dagger, give that to somebody up in the front. So we can get better gear, so we can get more opportunities to snag armor. There you go. Anybody else want a shield up here? No. And none of these can use shields because they're all two-handed weapons, so we'll just hang on to that. You've got a dagger in your pocket. You don't have a melee weapon, so maybe I'll give you the falchion. Although, it might be better to give it to somebody without the spear. Spear's okay, but it's great against armor. 25% damage ignores armor. I think the falchion's probably the way to go. And you have the mace, which is very good at ignoring armor. Is there any specific end goal? Yeah, but you don't know what it is until you get to the end game. It's sort of like, you can choose what it is, or it's random. There's a bunch of different events that can happen. You basically build up your mercenary company, and at some point in the game, like, a catastrophic event will happen. Which could be like a war breaks out, or like an orc invasion happens, or like, you know, the undead rise from the graves or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember all of them. But basically just something bad happens, and you have to like see the end of it, and then you win. I think I'll give you the pitchfork, actually, as well. No, you know what? Give that to the monk. The monk can have the pitchfork. Who wants the surcoat? Who's my... I guess you should probably have the most armor, because you don't have a shield. And that can be replaced... Oh no, actually, give it to you. You can wear this. Is that 85? 65, okay. And then I guess who's wearing an outfit? You're just wearing robes. You can wear this instead. So you got that, that's fine. It's probably worth keeping at least one person with a shield. I want to give the sword... I guess I'll just hang on to the sword. I'll give it to somebody eventually. Alright, Wigmar, what do you have? And what are you good at? You're good at archery, and you have good initiative. You're an optimist, and that's great. So I'll probably give you something like adapt to your opponent's movements, gain additional stacking chance to hit. That's probably pretty good for archers. Critical, or cripple your enemies, lowers the threshold to inflict injuries, also pretty strong. You don't need health. 9 lives isn't super helpful. Unlock 2 extra bag slots to carry all your favorite things. Don't need that. Not right now, anyway. Learn to move on difficult terrain. Action points cost for more movement. All terrain reduced by 1. Okay, that's pretty strong. Adrenaline puts you first in turn order. Not bad. Student gains additional experience from battle. At the 11th character level, you gain additional perk point, and this perk becomes inert. That's probably a good idea, honestly. Just investing early in more experience gain, but I feel like that's planning for a future that many of these characters aren't going to have. Get Pathfinder. Make it easier to get up on better terrain for shooting. And then... oh, I don't want to change your name. Level up your bow skill. Probably. Initiative's probably strong too. And then maybe more fatigue, so you can run around better. There you go. Perfect. Now I gotta get back to here. And then I'll get my pay. My moolah. There you go. Lock camera. I knew there was a way to follow the character. Along the way, Wigmar joins your side. Got a moment, Captain? You nod for him to speak his mind. The battle has left some gear worse for wear, and some man got a good nicking too. We can patch up both men and equipment while marching, but it's a lot easier, or a lot faster, to set down and do it too. Of course, if we make camp, we should be wary of ambushes. Campfire in these parts can be seen from every which way. I'll keep that in mind. So you can set up camp, which will allow you to heal and repair better. Not always necessary, but helpful. Return to Hatland. The company returns to Hatland as victors. Their heads held much higher this time. The Battle Brothers are not the size that they once were, but they're still a force to be reckoned with, as Hoggart learned in his final moments. You carry his head in a sack that you empty in front of Steiner, the Burgermeister's feet. He jumps back, but the healer quickly picks up the head, stares at it, and nods. Steiner approaches the brigand's bloodied face and eyes it carefully. Yes, that's his ugly mug, all right. Servants, pay this man money. Coin in hand, you raise your voice to the men. As long as there is blood coursing through our veins, as long as we can hold sword and shield, there shall stand our company. All through the realm, people will know the Battle Brothers. The men cheer. Gunnar puts his hand on your shoulder. You did well, Captain. No matter where you lead us, the men will follow you as brothers in battle. As brothers. Good. And now we can sell this cloth if we want. It's worth 140. It sells for 150 here. I don't really know how the value goes in this game, so I think that's probably worth selling to the big shop, the better shop. So I'm not going to sell it here. This is worth 45, sells for 7, so you probably want to save that for coming across a useful place. I might buy more bandages, because nobody else has bandages except for the monk. Okay. And now, I will wander back up to Königwasser. Because I don't think I saw any... Well, let me run back. I don't think I saw any missions. Oh, there was one. You step into Falk the Elder's room, and he shoves a map into your face. There are parts of this world man still has yet to find and chart into his maps. I'm looking for Hellhole Crypt north of here, at or near the region of Wanderer's Boon. That's about all I know of it. But I do know it exists, so you go and find it for me, and you'll be properly rewarded. What does it pay? You'll be paid 310 when the contract is done. Sure. Negotiation... The contract, I don't need to negotiate, it lowers your standing. It's somewhere around the region of Wanderer's Boon. You got it. So where's Wanderer's Boon at? I have no idea. Into the city? I don't know where Wanderer's Boon is, so it's kind of hard to do that mission. Just says to the north. So it's gonna be up here somewhere. But how far to the north? Oh, up here. Wow, that's really far away. Alright then, go to Königwasser, I guess. Actually, go to Thurn. We can walk over the water here and make our way there. It'll be a trek through the wilderness, so we might get attacked, but it also might be fine. $17 provisions per day, so we're gonna need to buy some more food when we get there. Probably. I guess I can speed up. I'm not really looking to avoid combat here. Who knows if I'll even come across anything. Oh, well, there's tracks. So clearly something's around. Caravan. We already have a job, so I can't grab that. A Fletcher. Terrified villagers. Fewer potential recruits are to be found on the streets. People deal less favorably with strangers. Like I said, they don't like trading. Because I'm a stranger to them, and they're wary. It's probably not worth buying or selling here, but I do need food, so I'm probably gonna have to buy it regardless. I guess the goat cheese is probably the best value. This lasts one more day, but it's significantly more expensive. This is almost the right price and lasts one less day. And has the same food value. Same with the bread. Bread's like way too expensive for how little food it gives. Wine gives 110 for 14 days. Nah, I'll take the cheese. It's too expensive, but it's what it is. We only have one person for hire, and we can't hire them. So let's get out of there. Start heading up to the Wanderer's Boon. Hopefully we find what we're looking for. During camp, as is customary, you assemble the men to explain the company's next steps. Brothers, the Battle Brothers must show the world we are forged on hotter fire than other mercenary bands. As our reputation grows, so will the influx of crowns to our coffers. Let us forge a path to greatness. What do you tell the men in the company to do? We need allies. Forging a bond of friendship and trust with one of the towns will get the company better prices, more volunteers, and more steady work. Or let us set out into the wilderness, discover the unknown, and plunder it. No, let's do that instead. Let's make allies. What town do I want to make allies with? I mean, Königwasser's right there. Erlefest is up there. That could be fine. It's the same... yeah, same, like, country. Wessenschacht is way out here. That could be worth doing as well. Why are there peasants wandering around out here? So up here somewhere, we'll find the Hellhole Crypt. Oop. There's brigands. Do I attack the brigands? I have... it's probably worth doing. Well, maybe not, actually. I'm here to kill a crypt, not brigands. Along the way, waving his hand, rather friendly-like, a man approaches. You respond by unsheathing your sword halfway. He laughs. Somebody interested in the Hellhole Crypt, so I can't fault you for being so defensive. Look, I'll tell you exactly where it's at. Just far north, or just far to the south of here, on the plains. Really? I ran so far up here. I don't know if I've got a good or ill. Yeah, that's just sort of fun I like. So it's down to the plains. South? It's like around there? Or over here, maybe? We didn't pass it. I would have seen it. But he says it's south on the plains, so maybe it's over here. I don't know what my vision range is, so it's hard to say. It said near Wanderer's Boon, in the region of Wanderer's Boon. So that's like this area here, I guess. We're not going to be in a good way. We're going to run out of food looking for it. These aren't plains anymore. Are these plains? Maybe these are plains. Is it all the way down here and I just didn't notice? That seems unlikely. Nope, there's something there. Thousand Spears Camp. We're not gonna approach that. Southwest. So it is down here somewhere. Feels kind of bad, considering how little money I'm gonna have at the end of this, but it'll be alright. So we're in Gnarlheim just about, so it's not gonna be there. I'm assuming it has to be over here somewhere, in that case. Because this is a different region. But I'm pretty sure I already went this way. Oop. I'm being attacked by something. That's not good. There's 10 of them. I probably should retreat. Because I don't know who they are, and I don't want to be in this fight. I guess I could just press the retreat button and they would find their own way. Videgonger. Oh, it's a necromancer. Yeah, just retreat. Woo, that was close. I'm not exactly sure how strong they are, but I'd like to avoid them. I'd like to avoid nighttime combat, generally. Because it is dangerous. Yeah, undead, there's 10 of them. I shouldn't have been speeding through. I would have been able to see if I hadn't done. But that implies that the crypt I'm looking for is probably nearby then. Oop, just run away, since they're going to chase me down. It's gonna be like down there, I guess. Don't attack me, I'll just run again. I'm a coward, you see, I'll flee. They really want me dead. Well. No, I know where it is. No, I know where the crypt is. I'm just trying to avoid getting killed by these undead following me. They're really persistent, apparently. Oh, the brigands are going after me too. Fight each other! Fight each other! Okay. I might have to, might have to just, like, restart immediately. Because I'm gonna run out of money and food. I shouldn't have bought such good armor for everybody. It's gonna be nighttime again. Oh, no. Yeah. East of here, on the plains. It says. Found it. It's immediately reborn upon your map. To the best of your illustrative capacity, Geralt asks if it's all there is to do. Yes. I need to return to Hatland. Now that I've found it. And I'll get my money and then I can buy food. And have some left over to pay my crew. But I am very much like, barely living it. You come to Falk the Elder's room. A fresh map in hand, he takes it from you and looks at it. Well then, I'd mind to think that was an easy spot. Was a spot too easy, but an agreement's an agreement. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier if I'd bothered to actually go the right direction first, you know? Yeah, give me this grain. And that's all there is, too. Uh-oh. There's no more food here. I have to go elsewhere. I might sell that just so I can afford food at the other places. Although, well, it's too late now. I've already sold it. There's no more missions there, so I'm going to go to Königvasser, because that's the only other place that I might find some. An ambition fulfilled. Deciding that Hatland is a good place to invest your efforts, you decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable to your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind your manners while in settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Gunnar was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the Battle Brothers spending so much time in Hatland. But you convinced them that having a friendly base of operations is important in your line of work, as it is meant getting much better prices on the market and more people willing to join your motley band. That also is much less tiring, not having to dodge the militia all the time. You've even enlisted the men to do some small tasks in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found that little brat who wandered off and dragged him home, Malta brags. Quickly outvied by Gunnar. I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and even put out her washing. But I draw the line at rescuing treed cats. Wow, this will help us. Königvasser is a bigger town, so it has more missions to offer. And it has more food to sell, I'd imagine. That's so Gnarlheim. Gnarlheim? Yes. Very gnarly. Gnarly. Kingly water. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, like, look, it's a lot of water. And it's very, very kingly, you know? It's the king's water. Surely. Okay, I need food bad. Mostly food. It is expensive, though. Fish is not terribly expensive. It spoils in 8 days. It should be... I eat 17 at food a day. So, buying the fish, that's, you know, 30... That's 50 food plus the another 23. So, it'll be less than 8 days. Throwing spear... Ooh, a billhook. Oh, hooked blade. Not a billhook. Golden Dog. Metal reinforced club with a spike. That's fun. Can't afford anything. Need to make sure I can pay everybody as well. But we have food now. We have medical supplies. We have tools and ammo. I need to give the bandages to somebody. There you go. What kind of missions we got? 17 foods, that's so many foods. Well, it's like, what is it? It's like 3 meals a day for a group of people, I guess? I don't know. Negotiations. Volkart the merchant, reading one of many scrolls, he angrily tosses it onto another pile. Onto the pile of others. The people of Konigvasser are rightfully furious. Do you know a brigand, possibly in league with other vagabonds, managed to steal my rare coin collection from us? That artifact is of immeasurable value to me, and to the people, of course. You shrug. And you want to get it back for me. You want us to get it back for you. The man points a finger. Precisely. Smart sellsword. This is exactly what I want you to do. Follow the footprints of thievery and return to me that item which I, the town, rightfully own. What's it worth? 320? Yeah, that sounds fine. Follow tracks near Konigvasser. Return coin collection. I accept. So we're looking for these footprints here. I'm gonna follow those to wherever the thieves' hideout is, I assume. And then murder the thieves and get the goodies. And we're gonna have to wait for it to be daytime, because it's too dark to fight right now. I could set up camp, but then I risk ambush. Okay, dawn's fine. Brigands, just as your employer had thought. They look scared, presumably understanding that Volkart the merchant's well-paid wrath is about to descend upon them. Hey Arsene, how you doing? Good time zone. Many brigand thugs. He was only like 6. 7. That's fine. Do we have anybody to worry about here? No, everybody's... Well, you got an actual sword. No, you got a knife. Nobody's got any actual weapons except for you and you. Okay, go ahead and delay turns. Let them approach us. Good time zone, yeah. Hey X4, how you doing? Sorry, I forgot to greet you. As well. Love the egg warriors. What egg warriors? Which ones are you referring to? Guess they're more like chess pieces. Oh, yeah. They're like little tile soldiers. Okay, they're close enough that I can actually wail on them now. Does anybody have any armor I want? You have good armor, and you have pretty okay armor. Everybody else has decent armor, but not, like, necessary for living. Ooh. Yeah, give us a big swing at, like, this guy. Maybe, yeah. Well, maybe... 51% chance, 60... You have a better chance to hit you. Missed, darn. If I go there, or there, I wouldn't be able to get close enough. So move to here. An end turn. You can move up and do a big old slash. Good job. They're flagging. You can chuck a spear at this guy, I guess. Bad miss. Try again. Bad miss. Aimed shot probably is worth doing, but I can't. I can't use it because I use too much fatigue. That guy's not dead yet either. Tragic. We're gonna get attacked pretty bad, unfortunately. Although I go first with a lot of my characters. So we finish off you. Yep, good job. I want to try and stab you, but missed. You got a shield, so we're okay there. They used all their stamina to close that distance. We're not too worried about that. Delay your turn because you're kind of enclosed. Don't want to hit our teammates. Bad miss. They don't have shields. Nice. Good slam. Doing swell. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, good. Gonna task apple. Gonna work a bit. Yes. Good, good. Hopefully it's enjoyable work. If there is such a thing. Okay, that one's flagged, so he's gonna run. So we don't need to focus on them anymore. Butcher is gonna come up and hit somebody. Ooh, they're bleeding now. That's not good. And you have to switch to a weapon now. Oh, can you hit it at... I don't know if you can use that within this range. No, you need to be at 2 at least. You get hit. Okay, they're surrounding us, but it should be okay. You need to switch to your club. Your armor's almost busted, which sucks. Shield wall, probably. Oh, you're surrounded, though. Might be better just to try and clonk someone. Dang. And you need to get over here and help. Okay, can you stand over here? And I need you to stab real good. Aw, dang. You didn't stab real good, like I said. You're stabbing good, though. That person's fleeing, so we no longer have to worry about them. They're fleeing, so we don't have to worry about them. If I go to here, I can take a shot at you. Oh, it hits the person in front of me, apparently. Whoops. Get you. And I guess I have to kill. I could probably delay your turn. Who's going to move next? You. Then it's going to be the person who isn't flagging. I might need to kill this person to scare the others. Ah, dang. Looks like Otwin might be dead here. Oh, nearly. Not quite. Okay, that one's dead. Close range. Otwin needs a heal desperately. But, unfortunately, we can't retreat him. He's bleeding out. Ooh, I wish the spear hadn't done that. Because that means we might not get that armor. Okay, I need to get to... I can't do it. I need to delay your turn. I need to move you closer. Ah, damn. I would like to delay your turn. You can take a big old stab. Oh, actually, you have bandages. Can you not? Oh, you can't use them on allies? I thought you could use them on allies. Oh, they can't be engaged in melee. That's what it is. All this over a few gold coins, yeah. I mean, look, they're priceless to that individual, specifically. This is actually a bad place, because he has an attack that can hit everybody in an area, which he's gonna use, and it's gonna kill somebody, I know it. Oop, didn't kill anybody, did damage, though. Okay, they're fleeing, I don't need to attack them. Back up. Okay, you need to get over there and help. Oh, you can't. I didn't realize it used up 2 actions. You can't flee because you'll get attacked. And you can get there, but you can't attack. But you have good initiative, so you might be able to stab. Okay, bandage. Friend? You can't bandage friend. Why can't you bandage friend? Save yourself or another character from bleeding to death by applying pressure and provisional bandaging. Yeah. Why can't you bandage? They're like, are you not bleeding anymore? Did they stop bleeding? Is that why? I hesitate to get any closer just in case he attacks again with the same ability. Same very dangerous power. Okay, now he's fleeing. I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to delay everybody except the dagger, because I want to try and... I want that armor, if possible. Yeesh. Cut leg muscle. Rip. What do you got? Cut Achilles tendon. Yikes. We didn't get the armor. Dang it. We got a new dagger, though. That's not so bad. Some new helmets. Nobody has helmets. So that's actually good anyway. Battle is over. You retrieve the rare coin collection from the wasted clutches of the enemies and prepare to venture back. Let's do it. And while they're venturing back, I'll put on their gear. Exciting background music? Yeah. You thought they were priceless to the whole town? Right, my mistake. About to be Battle Brother. Battle Brother, yeah. GG. AO Orcs? Yeah, there's like monsters and stuff too. And like there's undead, there's like big like dragon monsters I've never seen. It's scary. It's lots of like you can be like a monster hunter. I need to give the front line helmets, so 45. What is your hat? Yours is 30. Let's give that to you instead. And then, oh, good, that armor's still okay. I need these people to heal 2 days in fighting line. I can put them 3 to 4 days. I can put them in the tents and they'll heal faster, I think. But it means that they won't be able to fight. So I'll put my major wounded people in the tents for now. Which, you know, bad, but we'll see. Might work out fine. I want to give knives to people who have other weapons. You can have that one instead. You already have a knife that's just not a good knife. You have a knife. You don't have a knife. You do now. Congratulations. Welcome to knife. You don't have a hood. This doesn't hinder your vision at all. Or lower your fatigue. You can have this. That one does lower your fatigue. We don't really need a buckler for anything. It might be worth giving the buckler to like the ranged characters who might swap to melee weapons at some point. You have range, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Here's a buckler for you as well. I need more medi supplies, probably. Okay, let's level everybody up then. How long does Achilles tendon need to heal? Well, in the game, it takes 3 to 5 days. So, you know, just a flesh wound. Okay, Torhelm is apparently good at archery for some reason. I didn't even notice. Got great resolve. Fast adaptation probably is good for you. Crippling strikes probably isn't terrible. Yeah, let's get you fast adaptation. That way if you attack more than once, you have a better chance to hit. And we'll give you points into resolve, fatigue, and health. Malta, you're really good defensively, but you're a thief. You're my thief, but you're good at melee defense and range defense. So I might need to switch up your build a bit for the sake of consistency. I'll give you maybe Colossus. Anybody specialized in health? You are, so you can have Colossus. And then what do you want? More health for sure. Better resolve and fatigue, probably. Next down. Okay, you've got great attack, but nothing else particularly outstanding. I might give you crippling strikes, or... the Pathfinder, because the big axe uses a lot of energy to wield. I think it's like 6 AP, yeah. I think you start with like 7 or something like that. Where's your AP at? 9. So it would allow me to, if I reduce the cost of like mobility, I think it would allow me to get closer to do damage. I think I'm going to take that. And then you need initiative, I guess wouldn't hurt. Definitely health. For sure damage, and maybe melee damage, maybe melee resistance. I know it's kind of like wasteful to take the +2, but I think that might be more useful to you. And you've got amazing health, so I'm going to give you Colossus. It's a shame you're like super dead, but you know, yeah. Okay, give health, range defense, and initiative. Seems fine, yeah. And that's everybody leveled up except for Malta, who I don't know exactly what I want to do with. Adrenaline? No. You are my thief. You're good at defense, but your health isn't great. Recover skill, you don't really need. Bags and belts might be good, but I'm not really buying anything to give people. Crippling strikes. Seems good. Let's do that. Fast adaptation would also probably be pretty good, because I want you to, like, stab people with armor. But we'll worry about that later. Definitely initiative, because you're a fast mover. More defense against range, seems good. And more... Ooh, maybe more resolve, because you're pretty cowardly. Okay, now we just run back over to Konigvasser. I guess we're taking the road, which is probably the best option. Stabbing people with armor must not be very effective. Well, the idea is you're meant to, like, stab in between their armor joints to preserve their armor, so you can steal it off their corpse and bring it to your side. Because normal weapons just, like, hit the armor and then do damage through the armor, and then you destroy the armor and then you can kill them. But with the daggers, you can stab, like, in their neck joints and stuff to stop them, like, damaging the armor. Hey, Obert. Dagger, not armor. I might have said armor, my mistake. It's going alright. Efficient stabbing, resourceful murder, one would say. Yes. Much more effective to stab with something pointy. Look, I misspoke, clearly, I'm sorry. I meant dagger. On your return, when you enter Volkart the merchant's room, there are a host of guards surrounding him. For a second, you think you've stumbled upon a coup, but the men clear out, leaving behind dice and cards. Volkart the merchant waves you in. Come, come, I just lost a good deal of crown, sellsword. Perhaps you've brought something else to ease my pains? You take out the rare coin collection and hand it over. Rather gingerly, the man takes it. Good, very good. Your pay, of course, is here. He hands over a satchel of crowns before turning around in his chair. He seems too consumed by the artifact to say anything else. Crowns well deserved. No, I was correct. You were being pedantic about specificity. If the shield is considered part of the armor and you make it sharp and pointy, I mean, yeah, you can use it, you know, pointed shield. Pretty good. Good for stabbing. Okay, what do I need right now? Medicine, probably? I took a lot of damage. It's pretty expensive, though. Definitely tools to repair my gear, but again, pretty expensive. I'm gonna use most of the money I gain from that on tools. Ooh, a boar spear is kind of fun, but I don't have the means, I don't think, to afford that right now. I think I really do need this medicine, but I'm not using the medicine I have. One point is for every injury to improve the ultimately heal. So, healing up all your men will take between 2 and 5 days and require between 6 and 14 medical supplies. Ooh, I guess I will take one more then. What about the tools? How many do I need? It takes 23 hours and requires 9 tools. I have 13, so I'll need more of those as well, but I certainly can't afford it unless I sell my weapons, which I guess I could do. Like, it feels kind of bad, but I might keep the shield and the sword. I can't afford to buy the tools right now. I can't take another job. I need to like camp because my people are injured and I need them to heal faster. So how many days is it going to take? A lot. Several. A fresh, cool breeze is blowing today, and you feel it's a good time for the Battle Brothers to start something new. You call the men to gather round. What do you tell them? Wild beasts beset the villages? No, beasts are hard to kill. Let's get crowns for a battle standard. That seems like a good thing to do, because I do need that money. Okay, how's our injured looking? Okay, we got you fully healed up. You got 1 light wound. Oh, maybe that's just reserve. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it doesn't speed anything up. Maybe I just misremembered. Okay, you can go back to the front lines. Sure, it's fine. It'll take several days regardless. What is a cut at hill? I think that just makes you run slower, so you can still shoot your bow. You can't hit very well. Melee and range skill gets lowered, and you can't move very well either. Okay. Let's see. Let me check what job they have here. Lars the Wise's men are standing around a bit of cargo. Their employer shoos them away when he sees you. Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you. I'm in need of armed guards to have this here package delivered to a man by the name of Hakon the Burgermeister in Thurn. I reckon it's about a day of travel from here for a company as yours. How would you be interested in doing this? Okay. How many crowns? 130? It's not much, but I guess. Northwest by road. You got it. It's just a delivery mission, so it's not like I need not be much expecting here. There are thrusting shields in Elden Ring. Not sure if that's historically accurate. There were shields that had like spikes on them, like bucklers, right? Shields are technically weapons, not armor, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. Wouldn't it be more of both? Like how gauntlets are technically weapons if you punch? I mean, that's true too. Hakon the Burgermeister welcomes you, and if a few of his men hurry over to take the cargo, he slaps you on the shoulders. I take it your journey went well. You spare him the details and inquire about your pay. Ah, sellsword through and through. Garnuts, get this man what he deserves. Thank you. Do you have any jobs for me? You do, but it's a tier 2. I'm not certain I can take that. It's also nighttime right now, so I have to wander back to the other town. I think they have a tier 2 mission as well. Neither's great, but like the nearest mission next. Or I guess I can go. Head to Erlenfest for tier 1 missions, because I'm certainly not strong enough to do a tier 2. If I had better gear or more men at my disposal, then it would work out. And if they weren't injured currently. I think all their gear's been repaired, though. I think they were fully kitted now. Yeah, all gear looks to be in repair. Repaired up pretty well. So it's just a matter of not dying. Money's fine. Not great, but fine. Food is okay. I need more, but I have 2 days of food. You must acquire one soon. Check historically accurate now you're curious. Unfortunately, DLC only items? Oh, you mean in Elden Ring? I thought you meant in real life. I was like, what? What are you talking about? How? Oh, they have an armorer here, and a weaponsmith, and a Fletcher. Wow, you got a good shop here. Unfortunately, I don't have any money to afford any of the pieces of armor or gear you have. Not terribly expensive. I mean, they are, but less than I expected. Ooh, a long axe. Very cool. What do you got? Crossbow, heavy crossbow, hunting bow. Ooh, so many goodies. I can't take your mission, though. Not for now. Is there any other jobs nearby or any other towns nearby? There's not. I'm gonna have to take that tier 2 mission, aren't I? Okay. I guess I'll do it, because I have to. I should have bought food while I was there. Oh well. Hey, Opatot. You're not new, but hello regardless. Also, Bert, you're not new, but hello regardless to you as well. What you found, they were not really a thing, at least, before medieval times? Because the fights were done in large formations, fighting close by, but they used to use the enforced part of the shield to hit somebody very hard, like a punch if needed. Indeed. Hey, Patat. You never know. You can see everything as a weapon that you can use to hurt someone, like Law does usually. But you can't really call everything that protects you armor. Well, I don't know. Depends on how good you are at blocking with, like, you know, strands of hair or something. And you get enough, like, hair bundled together, it can be pretty durable. Can't find any surfaces from a surface search when it comes to medieval shields, but you'll report later? Cool. Get ready for bed, doing a lurk for a few. Alright. Lurk away. I'm going to be struggling to not die. I could buy this wine. It's pretty okay value-wise. For, you know, live-in. You look out beyond the guildmaster's window and watch men load a wagon with goods. Bjorn the guildmaster joins you, 2 goblets of wine in hand. You take one and drink it all in one swig. The man stares at you. That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. You shrug. Sorry, can I have another to get it right? Bjorn the guildmaster turns around and goes to his desk. So I need a caravan guarded to Niedermark. It's 4 days to the northeast of here. Pretty simple. There's plenty of crowns for you if you're interested. What does it pay? Ooh, 260 in advance and 1,050 after the job's done. Yeah, okay, sure. Escort caravan. Provisions will be provided. Great. Alright. Oh, there's only 6 people in this caravan. The 4 days travel, you said? With 6 people? Where's Niedermark? I don't see it on the map. It says northeast. How far? Oh, way over there. Holy crap. If we get attacked, we're done for. You're here just not fully paying attention. How dare. Battle Brothers puts you to sleep. That makes sense. Is it the atmospheric music? Not sure, but the music sure doesn't help. I can go through the fog. I can't see through it, so it's dangerous. Could be anything in there. Uh-oh. Ugh. I saw them. Those spiders. Yikes. I'm worried that I won't be able to pay my soldiers the rest of the way. I think we should be almost there now. Nearly. Oops, something happened. Must be... oh yeah, there's a fort down there. They're taking money out. They got 1 more day. We should make it there in time. Then I'll have $1,000, so... provided we don't get ambushed, of course. Because if the caravan doesn't arrive, then I don't get paid. Yeah, I don't think it would put me to sleep, but I can understand that it's not like it's not a terribly exciting game if you're not playing it. Oh, that's all my money gone. You have no more crowns to pay. They might desert. Along the way, while the company takes a short rest, you sit down to examine the wound where an arrow punctured your side not long ago. It's been healing slowly and still aches if you move too quickly, but things are getting better. Gunnar joins you, seizing the opportunity to talk to his captain. So the way I see it, nobody knows about the Battle Brothers yet. We don't want to hunt ragtag bands of brigands through the woods forever, but we'll have to make a name for ourselves first as reliable swords for hire. That can get things done before the noble houses take notice. They'll want to use the company for far better paying tasks, I'm sure. He adjusts his weapon belt and continues. Just we keep in mind that the High Lords are playing a dangerous game, and we don't want to get on their bad side. That's enough stories of people who crossed them only to end up quartered and fed to the pigs. And they have the means to squish every company of sellswords. He pauses a short moment and then adds another thought. The guildmasters and councilmen running the villages and towns too have a good memory. We depend on them to hire the company for now, but having some influential friends may also help us get better deals with merchants. Speaking of danger, would they abandon mid-fight? I would. I would just leave. If we got ambushed, I would just flee. Depends on the number of enemies, I guess. If it's like 5, I'd fight it, but not like 15. 22, in fact. Flee! Are you sure? There's a tactical retreat. In order to live and fight another day, the men will attempt to reach the edges. Enemy may catch up. Yeah, I mean, you gotta run. There's way too many of them, and the dogs are coming. I'm not fighting 22 friggin' like barbarians. The dog was gonna get me, gonna bite me a lot. I don't know if we'll be able to make it out. I think they might. It depends on how badly they injure us on the flea. I mean, they're not doing well. The dogs, I mean. Actually, can I cancel retreat? No, I can't. I was gonna say, I might have to try, actually. Because I realize I have no money for paying my, my soldiers right now. But I can't stop the retreat, which is fine. Which means I'll be, I'll just have a bunch of deserters, basically. If all your mercs die, you don't have to pay them either. I mean, yeah, but I'm playing Iron Man, so if all my mercs die, then I just lose the game. And I have to restart. I might have to do that anyway if they all like run, but oh my god, they're fast, huh? Your main character re-recruits. I wouldn't have any money. The reason the deserters are deserting is because I don't have any money to pay them. That guy's dead. Rip whoever you are. I don't remember your name, but I've lost a soldier trying to flee. Do solo missions? I'm not allowed. Rip Torhelm. Took some good armor with him. The merchant who hired you lies dead at your feet. He is not exactly face down, for that part of him no longer exists. Blood flows across the ground in spurts as you can't help but stare at the summation of your failure. One of your men spots a twitch, but you know better. Nothing can be done. The rest of the caravan is in even worse shape. There's no point in staying here. Darn. Well, back up to Windwalked, and away from these barbarians. I didn't see there was 2 groups here. There's actually 12 there. Rip caravan, yep. And now we're 70 bucks in the hole. They're gonna start deserting, and there's nothing I can do about it. Except for maybe take a mission here that is not incredibly hard. Nope, can't take a mission here. Can I sell anything? Probably not. I can sell these. It wouldn't be enough to pay off my debt, though. But I'm gonna have to anyway, just because... There, now I'm at 0. I'm gonna have to like, go to Tannheim. It's the closest town. Or Helleborg, but I think that's... there's no guarantee that's gonna have any missions for me. But I guess that's the only option. Ever played the Banner Saga? No, I haven't. I've heard about it, but I never played it. I never even seen anything about it. Walking, running, fighting. All good for a man's heart. The time spent traveling the land has improved the vitality and vigor of the men. You've caught one of the cheekier mercenaries flexing into pond water, admiring his own reflection like some smirking wench. Ingmar gains 1 max fatigue. It's all worth it. Wow. There must be a Helleborg there. We will be assimilated. It is okay. It's for the greater good. No mission. Yeah, this is it, I think. I think I'm just lost. No missions available anywhere. I don't know why. I don't know why they're all locked. No reputation, but I don't know why that is. I've never come across... I played the game quite a lot, and I've never come across a situation where I haven't been able to find any missions. Like, occasionally there's like 1 locked, but the other ones are usually free. But this time it's just nothing. Maybe you have to, like, go to villages and not towns. Well... guess I'll go there to all that destroyed territory and see if I can find somebody there to help me. If not, then we die. Our company disbands and we lose. Ingmar leaves. Ingmar has deserted the Battle Brothers. When the days seemed endless and the road longer, a different sort of quality is challenging the men. You've discovered that even those who are fearless in battle sometimes don't have the stamina for the hardships of mercenary life. Then there are men who are both cowards and layabouts. You can only hope you don't waste too much coin on that sort before finding out. Otwin steps up to you. Never mind about Ingmar, sir. Never liked the look of him. Without the Battle Brothers to take him in, I wagered it's a fortnight. He'll be swinging from the gibbet. Yeah, this is the priest that I hired. He didn't have anything particularly valuable on him, except for the bandages and the sling, which wasn't that much, and the armor, I guess. It's not too bad. Fortnite, yeah. Did this before. I thought this was against the terms, stream rules. It is, technically, but I just didn't have anything I wanted to play today. I didn't feel like playing anything. I got a shipment of something. It's going to Windwalked, and like many folks, I'm worried about the brigands on the road. I need you to watch the caravan, make sure it arrives safe and sound. What does it pay? You'll be paid 20 or 2 crowns per head you arrive with, 25 heads at most, and 120 when the job is done. Can you pay me in advance? I mean, sure, whatever. No, it's just another caravan. I'll take care of it. We're definitely going the exact same path the last one was ambushed on, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm guessing if we don't have any attackers, I don't get paid anything. Malta leaves. I don't need to read this. I think this is a spiral we're done for. Geralt leaves. Okay. Yep. Okay, well. And I got paid and I didn't have any more money because nobody attacked us. Well, time probably to restart, I think. Because that is not going to go anywhere. With you no longer leading it, the Battle Brothers acquired a series of poor contracts that eventually led to it breaking apart. The way you heard things, Hotwin the Gravedigger, was one of the last men to leave the Battle Brothers with hardly a crown to his name. He slipped into hard drinking, and last you heard, his body was found in a muddied gully. With you from the start, Gunnar was as loyal as he was talented. He stayed with the company for a time before eventually leaving to forge a path ahead of him. The other day, he received a letter from a mercenary stating that he had started his own company and was in dire need of help. Unfortunately, the message was dated to nearly a full year ago. When you investigated the existence of his company, you learned that it had been completely annihilated in a battle between nobles. Now you're sitting in a tavern by yourself, putting the last of your coin to a horn of ale. As you down the drink, a tall man enters the pub, slabs of leather founded ringmail and stacked on his pants, shoulders, and chest. There's a gold-handled weapon in a silver-embroidered sheath. Standing straight with his fists at his hips, he stares about the room. Which of you men would be keen on killing for coin? I'm looking for sellswords. All I ask is that you know how to swing a sword, and that you can't be afraid to have one swing at you. You finish your drink about the mercenary turns to you, as though you already knows who you are and what you're capable of. So I'm a mercenary now. Whap whap. New campaign. Okay, that was the tutorial, so I know how to play now. I think... Should I do something fun? The cultists? Probably not. Deserters? Band of poachers? Peasant militia? That could be fun. Cultists? Hell yeah, you think? Start with a group of 4 cultists with poor equipment. More cultists may flock to you or for free. Dav Kul will occasionally demand sacrifices from you, but also bestow boons upon those loyal to him. We can try it. It sounds like it's going to be even harder. It's not very culty, is it? This banner. There you go. Take that one. That's fine. Krim's cult. I'm gonna have to go ahead and just lower the difficulty for no reason in particular. Lone Wolf is solo missions always? No, Lone Wolf is you start off with like a really well-equipped soldier and you have to like establish your mercenary company from that. Like he has like full like plate armor and like a really good weapon, and you can like get like you have to build it up with from there. Yeah. Pick whatever you want. It sounded funny. You know, if it's fun to play, I don't know. The cultists. I put the woman and child in the barn, which you have surely already found in ashes. They were knocked unconscious, for he does not seek their pain. Please do not dwell upon their demise. They are with him now, and in their passing I have been freed of all obligation to do what must be done. By now I will be gone. I will have taken up a new role, a new face, and beneath both I will have become something I am not. I'll pretend, I will act, but in the end it is one purpose. And you know what that purpose is. I must not name it, but you shall find it in the moments when you realize no one truly believes they are going to die. The purity of one's own annihilation must be clouded by distraction and merriment. Not all can see him, not all should, but see him they will. Be well, strangers, that you have become, for Davkul awaits all. Davkul awaits. Well, time to enter Sandburg. You don't think Davkul would be happy with you naming the cult after yourself? Ah, it's fine. Davkul awaits. We got a Gravedigger, Ulfert. Welcome aboard. And Joss the Tailor. Go, you can join too. What are you good at? They joined the crew with like just a bunch of like masks and like BDSM gear. Ulfart, you have Drunkard. You got good damage increase and good resolve, but you're bad at hitting. And you don't have any stats. That's wild. Okay. What do you have, Horst? Resolve. You have a random morale check. You have good vision at nighttime. 50% damage on a hit to the head. Okay, so you need to aim for heads. I guess you have a flail. That works out well. It has a higher chance to hit the head. You're cocky. You have worse defense, but you have more resolve. Okay. Build up fatigue faster for each tile traveled. So you need to be a ranged character. You can't use melee weapon because you can't move. You can go back here and you can be on the front lines. Okay, what do you got from markets? It's that kind of cult? What? What do you mean? What? Oh, BDSM cult, right. I mean, yeah. Clearly. Give me this, because it's pretty good armor for starters, I guess. We don't really need an outfit. It's going to be a while before we get anything anyway. We have ammo. I like the spears, or the javelins. They do a lot of damage, but they are expensive. Staff sling is the only ranged weapon available here, so I am going to grab that. It's not great, but it's something. We don't have any shields, I don't think, do we? We have 3 people with melee weapons, but no shield. So, buy the shields. And maybe grab this pitchfork for the back line. And probably some bandages. How much food do we have? 24, we use 12 a day, so let's grab some fish as well. And some grain. What kind of mission you got for me? Gisbert of Sandberg settles down in his chair, laughing to himself as he does. Don't be alarmed, Sellsword, but they say ghosts are afoot. Yes, the local peasants are poisoning my mornings with constant talk of ghosts and goblins. They say that these supposed creatures are turning the cemetery upside down, raiding the graves, enlarge their army or some such. Obviously, it's just the work of some spade-wielding men intent on robbing graves for jewelry. I've seen it before. He looks down at his hands, briefly chuckles. Anyway, I can't just let it rest because the peasants won't get off my back about it. So, to ease them, there's you. I need you to go to the cemetery and clear out any troublemakers you find. How you do that is up to you, but I'll go ahead and suggest a good steal, if you know what I mean. Money? 110 in advance and 460 when the job's done. You got it. I'll do this for you. I definitely don't need to worry about grave robbers. They're certainly not going to cause me any problems whatsoever. That gets 30 damage, actually. Not bad. Oh, you're going to be a ranged character, so I need to give you a hood instead of that. People, I don't want minus vision. I assume that's... Oh, no, it's not. Heavier helmets at nighttime can reduce their vision. Yeah, I guess it's not. Alright, it's fine. Whatever, doesn't matter. You take this, and you take this. Perfect. And you get a shield. Oops. Over here. And you get a shield. You don't have any armor on at all, so that's kind of scary. How long range is the whip? 3 tiles. Okay, I can actually move you to the back line in that case. -1 vision. It does have a lot of armor, though. I kind of want to keep the hoods. I feel like it'd be sad not to wear the hoods. Maybe not wear them, but just keep them. I'll keep them for later, when I get more armor and stuff. Alright, what are we doing? We're looking to go over here to the abandoned graveyard. Woo! Are the villagers not suspicious of the outfits? No, they know better than to ask questions. They don't kink shame in here, you know? As you step through the tombstones, a few voices murmur over the other side of the mausoleum. When you turn the corner, you find a group of men standing over an emptied grave. They have an open coffin before them, a few of the men taking jewelry out of it. You order your men to charge. To arms! You can't make out what you'll be facing. Attack at your own peril. Banditos. Ooh, there's 7 of them, and only 6 of me. That's not good. They also have armor. They have, like, armor. Okay. Let's see, we have head hits, right? What does it do? Threshing all targets around you. So I could move you to, like... No, you'd hit teammates. You're not wearing a helmet. I should probably smack you in the head. Go here and do a big old bonk. Nice miss. Can you throw without hitting your ally? You can. There's a low chance to hit. It's not going well. Decapitate. Inflicts 30 to 90 damage depending on how wounded the target is already. Okay, so don't use it to start with. Alright, now you could use it, but too late. What does this do? Disarm. Use the whip to over significant distance. Temporary disarm an opponent on a hit. Disarmed opponent cannot use any weapon skills, but may still use other skills. Okay. It's probably worth disarming you, maybe. Oh, you're surrounded. Ah, dang. And you can't hit anything from there. So you need to move, but then you wouldn't be able to attack at all. Actually, how much range do you have? Yeah, 2, okay. So I just need to reposition. The flail's kind of dangerous. Maybe I'll just leave you where you're standing. Put up the shield wall. We're surrounded. Okay, get back. Oof. That's 1 down. No good chance to hit. It's all 1 and 3. Ooh, that's a one-shot. Dang, alright. You love to see it. Okay, stunned you. That allows me to move to here without getting attacked. And you can disarm, maybe? No. Ooh. Okay, you don't have a secondary weapon, do you? No. Can you move to here? Yep. Yeah, missed. Nice stab. I might... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You don't have a helmet anymore, so... It's a good chance that you'll just die. That sucked. Okay, they're about to die. You hate to see it. They are dead. Once again, you hate to see it. Two dead. 2 of my... Okay, 3 dead. 3 of my cultists dead. Love to see it. It's wonderful. Going great. First mission. Absolutely fantastic. On easy difficulty, I might add. Okay, that's 4. Yep, okay. Well, just the leaders left. Take a couple out while you're going. There you go. There it is. Well, that one's over. You were supposed to lead the Krims cult to glory and gold. Perhaps some was found, but no, none was found. That was the first mission. I got 0 points. Oof, oof indeed. Well, new campaign. I'm gonna do peasant militia. Start with a roster of 12 poorly equipped peasants. Take up to 16 men into battle at once and have up to 25 in your roster. Can never hire anyone that isn't a lowborn peasant. I guess it was more the suicide type cult. Ugh. Guess so. They started as a ragtag militia made up of anyone brave or desperate enough to volunteer for defending their home, but has grown into a small army, an army that needs to be fed each day. Perhaps militia services could be rented out? 6 sacrifices to Dav Cool. It's true. I don't know what's going on here, but I like it. This one's going to be Krim's Militia instead, because, you know, I'm going to keep it on beginner difficulty, because clearly that doesn't make a difference. Maybe it's backwards, maybe it's a lie, maybe it's actually easier the harder it is. Because I did like a lot better on medium difficulty. Of course, I didn't buy anybody armor, so that was, honestly, that was probably what was the problem, is nobody had armor. Hunt down bandits, ward off raiders, trap wolves attacking the farmsteads, all in the militiaman's work. And if more is asked, then there is simply more to answer. All to keep your home of Stole safe. When a nobleman called on you, you and a group of ad hoc fighters took to the field in a battle between the highborn. We didn't know their names or their quarry, only that one mustered you and your men to the field. And so there you went. Unfortunately, a lowborn man with a spear and shield is little more than a peasant with misgivings of warriorship. Your militia was used to hold a contingent of enemy knights in place, while your own side's archers rained hell from above, hitting knight and peasant alike. After the battle, you and your men fled the fields for good. You took up arms as sellswords and swore one another by blood pact that you'd never have highborn in your company. A mercenary band of motley men, and that's what it is. We're our own lords. If rewards scale with difficulty settings, it can happen that higher difficulties actually get easier. Maybe, yeah. Mustered you. Alright. To Stole. With my band of 12 peasants, partially injured. Okay, we got pitchforks in the back. Long-range weapons, they are. We got a loot that probably does something. I don't know what it would do. But, okay. A proper lad, Horik enjoys carousing ladies at the pub and chasing skirt in the church. You get the sense that he's only tagging along to spread his sense of fun around the world. Indeed. So we have some people that just don't have weapons at all. A lot of something. These are like the long-range weapons, and then the loot, obviously. The blunt instrument in short order. You can't use it, though. It only has 2 health. If you used it, it would break. Music, you assume. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe it, like, buffs stamina, or, maybe it, like, buffs up the, morale. Okay, we have food for how long? 3 days. We need melee weapons and like shields and armor, ideally, so even a buckler will do. Give me a hatchet, knives, spears, armor, slightly better hat, bandages. I don't want the bow. I mean, I do, but not right now. Okay. So let me double check the equipment loadout. Okay, you need, who's good at what? You're good at, you have a lot of health. You're great at melee, so I'll give you an actual weapon. You don't need the net. You're okay at melee. So melee fighters are over there. Ranged are going to be at the back, so I can organize them easier. You have good range. You have good melee. You have melee and range. You're not good at anything. You have like fatigue and resolve, or initiative rather. You have a lot of health, so health can go up here. You have health. You're okay at melee. You have great range. You have nothing good. And you have good defense and health. Okay, so we have 3 tanks, in quotations, in the squad. Let me go ahead and unequip everybody from everything from everybody. I say it's not letting me. Oh, I got a control. There you go. Everybody strip down. They're doing checks. The loot player's not good at anything, so they can keep their gear. I guess. Although, how good is that robe? 20. It's better than this. So I'm taking it. Okay. So the tanks need the most armor. So we give them the best. You have health and melee resistance as your special skills. So I'm going to give you the best armor I have, which is going to be probably that Gambison, but we'll check just in case. Yeah. So Gambison, best armor. You take a shield and a spear. Congratulations. You are the second most health. You have pretty decent melee skill. You both have resistance to arrows. You have better initiative, you have better resolve. What is this? Builds up 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled, and you do more damage and have better resolve, but your melee skill is bad, so you hit less. But you have better defense and ranged. Okay, but you have worse initiative. Okay, so you're going to have to be stationary, so you can be another just standalone tank. Give you a spear as well. And whatever my second best armor is, I think it's that. This is all 30s, 20s, 20s, yeah, so the regular clothes are 20s. As far as helmets go, this is the best helmet. This is the second best, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, that's actually a helmet too, it's pretty good. They're all 30. All these helmets are 30. So I can just give it to anybody to anything. Anything to anybody, whatever. And yeah, just put on the robe, it's fine. You don't have a shield, so I guess we'll give you that. So these 3 are at the front. Then you're my rangers. Oh no, you're my melee fighters. These are my tanks. So you guys need, like, just weapons. You got the most attacks. You get the best weapon that I have. You have okay attack. And you have okay attack. I guess you just need a knife, though, because we don't have anything. You can give a knife and a net, then. Everything else is 20? Yeah. Okay. Then we just give all the 20s to the ones that can use them. And we just give knives to everybody, because we don't have any other weapons right now. And no shields. You're not good at anything, and these two are rangers, so give them the ranged weapon. No, you need the ranged weapon. I'll give you a spear, a war fork, peasant robe. So you're probably not going to be getting attacked. Then you guys can get the hats. Okay. Spear. Put them in the back line. Which one? You can have a spear as well. Although I'll give them. Yeah, there you go. And who wants the hook? You can have the hook. Back there. And then these ones will all be at the front. And I guess I'll give you a stabber. And nobody's naked, but I have one extra outfit for some reason. Okay, what's my job? Woman runs up to you. She brings her children with her. Not exactly taking precautions with a sellsword, one of the kids swings their arms around your leg. He's back! You look down and grin, subtly trying to shake the bastard off, although he just takes it for playing. The mother retrieves the spawn before pointing up the road. Gebhard the Burgermeister has been looking for you. Tell him I fetched you. Maybe he'll come fix our well once he knows I've done a favor. She looks world-weary, dragged to hells by the cheeriness of her own children. I'm all ears. As you enter the room, he and one of his servants is nailing a box shut. Good to see you, sellsword. One moment, please. No idiot hold the nail that way. I hit your thumb before, but I won't do it again. His servant reluctantly holds a nail while the man hammers it. Finished, he wipes the sweat from his brow and looks at you. I need this crate delivered to Weddlemark, about a day west by the road. But it's going to Ingmar of Weddlemark. You know him. Alright, maybe you don't know him. What I do know is that this may not be an ordinary line of work, but I'm willing to pay you some serious crowns to see it through. That's for real business, right? Earning some crowns. Yeah. 130? Sure. You got it. I might also hire peasant. Anybody have a weapon? You have a weapon. They don't. So you have a weapon, so I'll take you. What is it? What is your traits? You're disloyal. If we ever run out of crowns and provisions, they'll leave. Okay. They're also tiny, so they have good defense, but they don't do very much damage. They're bad. They're a ranged character. They just have a melee weapon. Okay. So we'll have to remember that they're ranged. Maybe. Probably not. Lurkin, Coolio. Off to Weddlemark we go. I'm sure nothing will go awry along the road. $130 crowns isn't a crazy amount of money. It's enough to buy like one loaf of bread. But, I mean, I guess it's fine. Hogfolk. Wow. Ingmar welcomes you, and a few of his men hurry over to the cargo. Yep. Thank you for the reward. Ah, we have a job here, and I can't do anything. Expensive bread, I know, right? Errard of Weddlemark welcomes you. Very well, now that you're here, would you please shut the door behind you? One of the man's guards pokes his head around the corner. You smile as you slowly shut him out. Turning around, you find Errard of Weddlemark walking toward the window, and he stares out as he talks. I need something. It's, well, you don't need to know what it is, but I need something delivered to a fellow or called Gebhard, the Burgermeister, over in Stoll. Well, that's just who I came from. Important that he actually gets it there. Important enough to have an armed escort for a day travel. Yeah. 20 in advance, 90 when it's done? I mean, it's not a very good job, but okay. Suppose I'll take it. It's nighttime, so I can't shop around anyway. Just head right back over to Stoll, and then have to come right back after that. Honestly, the amount of money it's going to cost me to get there and back is probably not worth it. Guess that's the downside of having like 13 people in your mercenary company. I don't know if they like get more missions per day, because it's a new day now, so they might have another mission available, but I kind of doubt it. Yep. 90 crowns, thank you. Oh, you do have a mission. Look at that. Oh. I'm all ears. It's a strange thing to ask you, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. There's this dark spot here. Would you be willing to venture that way and find the retreat of the Puppet Master? It's somewhere at or around the region of the Reach. Sure. 230 plus 60 in advance. Okay. How much food do we have? We have enough for 2 days. I might buy some fish to boost that a little bit longer. And then we need to go to the Reach. Where's the Reach at? Reach is there, it looks like. At Stoll, a man approaches the company. Behind him, you spy a couple of poor families staring on. You're not sure if he's their ambassador or not, but either way, he comes right up to you, proposition spoken low and quiet. Listen here, Sellsword. If you go out and find the retreat of the Puppet Master, come to us first. The rulers of Stoll need not bring their greed and lust for power to that place. Leave it to us, all right? We'll pay you well. Before you can say a word, he straightens up and continues on. When you look back down the road, those families are no longer around. I'll think about it. You feel good today, and you need a... yeah, need a new goal. Okay, I guess, yeah, like maybe beasts, probably? I don't know, 2,000 crowns kind of ambitious. So maybe we'll just, like, fight beasts. Or something. I don't know. We're going out into the wilderness anyway, so... Retreat of the Puppet Master comes into view, and it's immediately yeah, found it. Okay, cool. So we gotta head back now. Pretty good money just for wandering out a little bit. I don't know who the people I'm supposed to tell first are. Defeat roving beasts. Okay, I just find them. Entering Stoll, you're headed off by a familiar face, the man who has greeted you just before you departed in the first place. But he has a satchel with him. Take this. It's 390 crowns. That's how much we're prepared to give you for your silence. The rulers of Stoll will take your information and use it to pillage the retreat of the Puppet Master, because they know of our own familiar relations to it, and, well, we've long since fallen out of favor around here. We've little left, so please, let us keep our heirlooms an old home. Why get paid only once if we can get paid twice? That feels a bit bad, but I do need the money. But I'm not looking to make enemies of 2 people, right? Oh, these are not like... Money sounds pretty good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You tell the man you'll keep the location of his familial home a secret. While he celebrates, you go and tell the Eberhold of Stoll where the retreat of the Puppet Master is. Getting paid by both sides makes for a pretty sweet gig. Catching hate from both, not so much. But what did you expect in dealing with a sellsword? These people will never learn. Yeah. Hold on, what are my relations, actually? I should probably check that, huh? They should have been pretty good with Stoll already, yeah. So, not too bad. But, you know, not a great thing to betray the trust of peoples. Fish has gone up in price by like 1 gold, I think. Devastating. Alright, I'm gonna head back over to let's go to Brookwall, actually. was gonna go to the other place, but seems fine. I gotta kill... Actually, I can go up to Hagermoose up here. Maybe they'd have a job. They seem like a village more than a town, so... Probably worth checking. I have neutral relations with them. Open relations with them. Contract? A dog is snoring at the feet of Reinhold of Hagermoose. He leans forward to gently pet the hound behind its ears. I hear you have a nose for finding people, Sellsword, for solving problems. You nod. It is true, after all. Is it? Good, good. I have a task for you. A simple one. Something of great value to me has been stolen. My ceremonial staff. I need you to track it down, and kill them. Obviously, then bring it back. Yeah. 400 crowns? Yeah, sounds great. Follow the tracks near Hagermoose, and yep, okay. This person sells bows. Are they good bows or are they expensive? They're 260 bucks. Can I get a cheap one in here? No. Wow. Actually, there's a pretty good assortment of stuff. Oh, it's a Sai. Oh, it's a septum. A spetum. Never mind. Thought it was a Sai. It's a hunter's hat. Some berries and roots. Very exciting. I'll take those, actually. They're pretty cheap. Same with these, actually. I'll take another one. I only have food for 4 days, so I'm not going to be able to eat it fast enough. I do need more shields. And potentially better melee weapons. I don't want to use all my money, but I do need to use some to buy things. More better armor as well. And quiver of arrows. For the inevitability of bow usage. Because I don't see those very often. Oh no, Actually no, maybe you are better. Yeah, you can have that one. You can have this. Nobody has a bow yet. I could buy a bow, but they're really expensive. This one's 62, or 624, and the other one was like 300? 260, yeah. Like, it's probably worth getting, but it's just so expensive. The hunting bow is 40 to 60 damage. The heavy crossbow is 4,160 bucks, but it's 70 damage. Hey, imagine this village got founded at the spot where Hager kept their cows, you think? Hager moose. Pretty easy to track down when they leave giant footsteps across the map, yes. Most certainly is. I think I need to get more ranged weapons, so I am going to take that, even though it's expensive. So we'll give it to you, because you don't have a weapon yet. Actually, who's the best ranged? You can have that instead. So give me the bow back. You can have this. And you can have the bow, because you're just really good at range. And then I don't want to recruit anybody, but I'm going to look anyway. Just this person with a knife. Okay, cool. All right, follow those footprints. Thieves! Come back here, thieves. Don't make me chase you all day. I don't want to fight at night. Many brigand bugs. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? Hello, tracking? Kinda. Wasn't much of a track. We found it pretty easily. I think spacebar is skip turn? Yeah. Just gotta skip all my turns. How far away can you shoot? There's a range of 7 tiles on even ground, more of shooting down. 39% chance to hit. Okay. Pew! Aw, bad miss. Could have waited, I guess, to take that shot. Okay, how does this work? You can't even use it. It just knocks people out, apparently. Inflicts no damage, inflicts extra fatigue, has a 70%... Okay, it has a good chance to stun, but it's not a good weapon by any means. Ah, not quite in range. If I was up one layer, I would have been. Come closer. Yes, fool. Fool. Even closer. Ooh, in the bushes. Sneaky. Aw, dang. You're in a bad spot. I guess I should probably check initiative next time. I can't hit in a bad spot. You're all in bad spots. Nice. Good stab. I thought that might happen. You're not very good at shooting. Ah, dang. Move to there. Get a oh, good kill. Love to see it. You move into there because I know you're in there. Dang. Can I move you closer? I wish they weren't like at that angle. Like they're in such bad spots. Ah, missed. Oh no! One of my peasants perished. %6 chance to hit. Okay. Pretty good. Good stab. Ah, damn, close. Ooh, very good stab. Ah, wonderful. We got a Gambison. They got knocked out. They got knocked out. You can get into range of the ear and they can't fight back. I don't think that... I think the pitchfork is at... Like, it has to be two away to use. Okay, they're fleeing, so we don't need to worry about them now. Oh no, you can use pitchfork point blank. I thought you couldn't. Oh well. They're dead. Gonna leave that guy because he's running. Walk forward. Chuck a stone. Never gonna hit anybody with that thing. Good stab. Hey, Unibubbles, how you doing? Battle Brothers. Wait, that's just the name. It is. Battle Brothers. Guess. Not the same. Kind of feel cheated, to be honest. Doing alright, how you doing? Sleepy? Yeah, me too. It's almost midnight. Pff, past midnight. Okay, end your turn. Big stab. Archer. Ooh. Can't really use you right now. You're not really in a good spot. Oh no, actually that person's out in the middle of nowhere. Whee! Oh, good shot. Oh, that person still isn't flagging for some reason, despite all of their allies being dead. Oh, they're dead now. So I did lose somebody. I lost Baldun, apparently, which is a shame. But everybody else is fine. No major injuries. Pretty good. We got ourselves a padded surcoat, not a Gambison, my mistake. Pretty good. It's a troll. Oh, it's gone. And we get our 400 bucks or whatever it was for murdering enemies who stole things. Gonna need tools to replace our armor, though. Who's my next best tank? I've forgotten. I guess it must be you. So you can have this now. Because that's 50 armor, this is 35. And you can have this. Wait, actually, you can have this. This is 55. Oh, dang. So you can have this armor instead. Then you can have this armor instead. Then you can have this armor instead. And then you guys can have these. You already have that. Which one of you is a melee? You're technically melee. But for some reason I put you on the back line. Oh, you must be one of my new guys. Okay. So we have a shield. Who wants a shield? Who wants a real shield? You can have a real shield. There you go. And you can have your buckler. Flails are pretty good weapons because they hit heads. You can have an actual hat with armor. Put this on. You can have this outfit. So now everybody has clothes except for this guy. I guess he's actually going to see combat, so maybe I should give that to him instead. Okay, so now we know that loot's not useful at all. It does literally nothing of value. I'll keep it on him just because it's funny, but it's not good or useful. When you run out of arrows, I want you to have that. Does anybody need a close-range weapon? Otherwise, I guess you need an actual weapon for close range. No, give you the. You don't need that. Give this to somebody who might use it. No, you don't need that. Take this off and put on the buckler. Then you can have this if you need it. Okay. Hydrate. You're passing out, X4? Coolio. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. It's about to be the 4th of March. Is it? I guess it is. Well, not for me. It's... As for me, it's the 3rd, and it's just become the 3rd. Is this soundtrack the Witcher song? That's where it was? I don't know. It's whatever this music is from the game. So whatever they... Maybe there's like a royalty-free Witcher song or something. Or maybe it's just like very similar. When you return to Rainhold of Hagermoose, he is playing with a bird in a cage. Ah, the Silsword returns, and... You hold up the artifact and then set it on the desk. He takes it, turns, nods, and puts it away. Excellent. And for your troubles, he waves a hand to a wooden chest filled with crowns. Well deserved. Okay, we lost somebody, so we probably should recruit somebody, but it might be better to, like, buy better gear. I mean, hats. Why is this hat so much more expensive? It's the same armor value, but this one just costs a lot less. I guess it's just fancy. Maybe that's why. About Witcher OST, you're going to a Witcher 3 live orchestra. You're pretty hyped. Really? That sounds awesome. I hope it's great. Why is this so good? What's... Oh, it takes away some fatigue. It's very effective against armor. Does a lot of damage. This is just really strong. A woodcutter's axe? That's really strong too. I don't really want to spend that much money on it though. They are pretty good. I need to buy more food probably. That's gonna be like my major thing. Also tools? Oh, they're so expensive though. But I do need them. Okay, there's no more jobs here. Am I gonna recruit one more person? Probably not necessary, but... yeah, I mean, 12's a lot already. I think I'll be alright for now. So I gotta like, go to another town. Let's go to Weddlemark now. I need to find some beasties in the woods as well. Like I'm supposed to hunt down some roaming beasts. You hope so too, but it's in September or something? Oh dang. Or sorry, December or something. Any vaguely Slavic music is this the Witcher OST? I mean, you know, it might be. Like it sounds like if it sounds similar, I guess. Who knows? Like a lot of music sounds alike, right? It's kind of the point. Got them musical roots. It's just the kind of music you have at fairs. Well, yeah. Imagine they'll be playing royalty-free Witcher music in the live orchestra. Oh, obviously. What else would you play? Okay, the tools are way more expensive here, too, so I'm glad I didn't buy them here. Wow, that's only 147 and it gives you 80 armor? Are you kidding me? I'm taking that for sure. I'm not gonna have much money left, but, like, dang. Also, real shields? And real helmets? I can't afford anymore. I need to stop buying stuff. Okay, take a real shield. And migrate your armor off to somebody else. Because you're getting an actual, like, lamellar, or whatever it's called, a padded leather vest. And you can take this, and then you can have this. Means you get this. And then for bucklers, I guess you can have it because you have a one-handed weapon. Although somebody with a dagger is probably a smarter choice, just because they are going to have to get up close and stab real good. Okay. What kind of jobs do you have for me here? Zelzor, time for you to go exploring. See this uncharted spot west of here, in the region of Hogfolk? That's where I need you to go. Den of the Surgeon. What does it pay? 300? You got it. To the west. In this region, so it's probably not too far. Ooh, beasts. They're not big footprints either, so it should be a small group. The 3 dire wolves, though. I don't know how strong dire wolves are, but I do want to get this mission going. Okay, we found the thing we were looking for. They're a lot faster than I am. Okay, we're not going to go after it. We need to get back. I'm not going to chase it to wherever it's leading me, but I'll have to keep an eye on more beasts. Erhard of Weddlemark welcomes you back. You hand over your recently illustrated map, and he pores over it, swatting the spotted mark with the back of his hand. Of course that's where it is. He smirks and pays you what you're owed. I will take another job, please. Dust covers Ingmar of Weddlemark's table, but there is a spot oddly cleaner than the rest. He gestures to it. That's where my golden talisman used to sit. If you couldn't tell, it's gone. You nod. It does appear to be missing. The thieves who took it should be easy to track down. They're good thinkers in the night, those brigands, but they make mistakes aplenty during the day. Footprints, crowns ill spent, you should be able to track them down with ease. He looks at you with a stern eye. Do you understand, mercenary? I want you to get my property back. I want it placed right where it belongs, and I want those thieves dead in the mud. Okay. You got it. Golden Talisman. We follow the track. Oh. During camp, you take a good long look at the men, a gaze that flickers from one to the other and then back again, all the while shaking your head. Heimrad is holding his head, a rather large lump cresting at his hairline. He looks at Friedrich, then to you. Both men shrug. You ask Friedrich what happened. He explains. Thought I saw something that wasn't there. Incredulously, Heimrad throws his hands out. I said, hey, it's me, and you clocked me anyway. Throwing out his hands, Friedrich defends himself. Hey, it's me aren't words beholden to you. Any man can say them words. I reckon any man ill will would say them very words before he followed them up with a sword. I bet he would. It appears that Friedrich's poor eyesight has led to something of an accident. Heimrad suffers a pierced hand, despite being clocked on the head, apparently. And he's dissatisfied. Alright then, well, that's not good. This feels like a game with a lot of potential for mods. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually looked into it. I've played the game, but didn't even think to mod it. Get back here, thieves! Look at all these thieves. Ne'er-do-wells. Shameful. Go ahead and approach, fools. I know you will. They're gonna mine me. Yeah, I saw the pickaxe. I think the pickaxe is like specifically like for destroying armor. I think it's like war picks. So it's really bad actually, because it will make it so they can do a lot of damage to me later. Okay. They've got the big axe, so they need to be taken out quick, because that axe does a lot of damage. This guy's awful with that rock sling. Ooh, that was only 14%. Pretty good. Ah, you're in a bad spot too. They're always in bad spots. Don't want to attack somebody who's on a lower plane, or on a higher plane, I mean. Put up your shield. I didn't confirm, I just clicked. If they're up high, then they have a better chance of, that's knockback, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, you can't attack if you go there, so I might back up one. Okay, that's stunned. You're bleeding. We have armor and shields, although it's still dangerous. One forward. Give us the old stabberoonie. Good, good, good. Okay, delay your turn because they're not close enough. Delay your turn because they're not close enough. Let's give a good stab. Okay. Their armor's busted, so there's no reason to worry about stabbing them. Do you have a dagger on you? You do. Switch that out and start stabbing. I want your gear. I don't care about your gear. Ooh, nice. Dang. Okay, that guy is not dead yet. Still not dead. Okay, cracked that guy's skull, I guess. I fractured his ribs somehow, despite hitting him in the head. Okay, we want to get close to this guy. Oh, no, we can't. Too far away right now. Walk one, stab. Damn. I don't know what Daze does. I assume it lowers your hit chance to hit. It's fine. Ah, damn. Okay, looking good. That one's basically dead already, he just refuses to die. Nice. Damn. Nice, nice, nice. Good dodges, good dodges. Okay, and we can throw a rock at you twice. Miss both times. Big stab. Don't want to break your armor, but do want to get your goods. Okay, they're dead now. Back up. Oh, I thought Daze might have been something different. Okay, well, don't run backwards then, because clearly they're just gonna kill you. Should have been a bit more careful, I guess, eh? Oof. They both get attacks. Okay, that one used up all their stamina trying to hit me. You're dead. They're still not fleeing, despite all of them being, like, dead right now. I do want to get that armor, but maybe not at the expense of, well, my people. I think I just wrecked their armor. I could have just not. Any chance I had at claiming it's gone now, and your armor just got destroyed too. Okay, now they're fleeing. So I can delay everybody's turns and then just like stab them to death so nobody hits the head. Okay, nobody's dead. We have a few light injuries, but nothing terrible. We lost the armor that we were trying to get, which is a shame. We got the big axe, though, which is nice, and some more shields and an actual dagger. That kind of wooden flail was mostly used for breaking up grain crops after a harvest. Yeah! Like a thresher. But apparently it's really good for hitting people in the head real hard in the game. There's like 15% chance increase to hit head. Okay. Berthold Bindelstiff. You'd assume not just in game. Yeah, I imagine you probably, like, if you ever used nunchaku, like nunchucks, you ever use them, you just whack yourself in the head a bunch. Just feels like that sort of thing happens a lot. Go ahead and give me the extra health. More health, more fatigue, and maybe defense is better, but I kind of want, like, initiative's good just for getting around and killing. Okay, back to Weddlemark we go. Do I need to give anybody anything? Somebody needs a dagger. I might give you a spear. Yeah. Give the dagger to somebody who, you know, might want it. Somebody who will live a while. We need the big axe on somebody. We'll give it to you. What about the pick? One-handed, damage against armor, effective against armor. Okay, so like it does just destroy armor, but it is 15 to 30 damage. This is way stronger. Not a good comparison. This is 25 to 30. So this does a little bit more max damage. This does more damage generally, so it's not really a great weapon. Take that. You have a hatchet already. You can take this. You have that spear. You can take this and that. And then who wants to wear this? 40 armor? What's my best tank? 40 as well. This has less maximum fatigue, so that's better. Then my second best soldier is you. But he's already wearing one, so you can have this one then. Because you can have this one. And then somebody in the back line can have that, I suppose. Okay. Unibubble's heading out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. No, you haven't. Nunchucks are illegal? Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ingmar of Weddlemark takes the golden talisman from you, hugging it close as though he retrieved a lost child. His eyes get a little teary just looking at the artifact. Thank you, Sellsword. This means a lot to me. I mean, the town. You have our gratitude. He pauses as you stare at him. His eyes bounce to a corner of the room. Our gratitude, Sellsword. A large wooden chest is opened by a guard. You count the crowns and go. Okay. Pretty good. We do need more of these. It feels a shame to spend 357 bucks on them, though. That's a lot of money, but we're all of our gear is like broken now. We'll still have enough, but not by much. We have enough food for 3 days. It's probably worth buying some more, isn't it? And grain, I guess. It's cheap. Paint set, kind of fun. Fun fact, nunchaku are not banned here because they're good at hitting people. They're banned because they can be used to strangle someone. Oh, I see. Does that one guy have a straightened scythe? This one? The hooked blade? It is an agricultural tool, apparently. Adapted for battle. So, probably. I mean, battle scythes are a pretty normal thing that exists, right? They're a bit different than an agricultural scythe, but I imagine they originated from the same source. You find Ingmar studying a few maps on his desk. He trails a finger to the edge of one map and continues to another. I need an escort for a caravan to Mitterfels, a day south of here. Will it be dangerous? Of course. That's why I go to you, Sellsword. Yeah. I'll do it. This time I actually have some soldiers who are fairly healthy before we head out on an adventure, so the caravan shouldn't be too in danger. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? I mean, some of my soldiers are wounded, but they shouldn't take more than a day or two to heal, and I don't know. Should be okay, I think. That's a different country as well. Not country, but like faction. So my relations with House Hedon are neutral, apparently, despite doing missions for people. For some reason. I guess I'm not doing missions for the nobles, I'm just doing them for the towns, so maybe that's why. Mitterfels is now well supplied. You've made it, having delivered the caravan just as you'd promised to Ingvar of Wedelmark you would. The caravan leader thanks you with payment of crowns. He seems rather thankful for the fact that he's alive, briefly regaling you with a tale of when he barely escaped an ambush by brigands. You nod as if he gives you two What was happening to this man? How dare you almost make me swear? Live on the internet. How shameful. Oh my god, tools that are actually reasonably priced? Amazing. And food that I can afford? Wow. And a shield? Wow. Ooh, another bow. I could... Ooh, that's a risky one. I could get that bow and the arrows, and then give another person a bow instead of that sling, which is really inaccurate. But I don't know if it's inaccurate as much as it's just like the person I gave it to is bad at it, but I probably shouldn't because I only have 4 days worth of crowns, and I want to make sure I have at least enough money to pay for a drought if it occurs. An armorer with really expensive armor. Ooh. Extra 20 durability, pretty good. Jeez, 206. It costs $4 grand. Like, I'm never gonna be able to afford it, but it's fun to look at. Helfric of Mitterfalls welcomes you into his room and pours you a mug of water. He hands it over with a sheepish smile. I'd offer you a bit of ale or wine if I had it on me, but you know how things are nowadays. He takes a sip and clears his throat. Of course, what I'm not short on are crowns. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation, right? I need you to go to a place by the name of Adventurer's End, just east of here, and retrieve a relic by the name of Forefather's Scroll. Pretty simple, no? You ask what the relic is for. The man explains. The townsfolk pray to it. Through it, they find peace. Call for the rains, fark their goats. What? I don't know what that word means, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. They believe in it, and it keeps them motivated. For that alone, it's worth retrieving. You got it. 450 is kind of a lot for what doesn't sound like a hard mission. Okay, you can take the last shield here. Let's see. Adventurers End in east of Mitterfalls. Ah, there. Unknown garrison. Now you'll never know how the story ends? What do you mean? Arriving at the ruins, you expected to find some bandits to be footing about. I stopped reading right before the end of the text. Did I? Oh, whoops. I don't know why. It's very strange. Instead, retrieving the Forefather's Scroll could not have been easier. At least that's what you thought before a throng of armored undead emerged, yelling about the false king and demanding your head on a platter. To arms! Some ancient auxiliaries. Uh-oh. Because of the swear word. Oh, I see, of course. Ooh. I don't know how dangerous skeletons are. Compared to everybody else in the game, I mean. They're probably resistant to piercing damage, I would assume. Based on general knowledge of video games. Resistance against ranged weapons. Not even piercing, just ranged. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, put up your shield wall then. Because we're gonna have to just stand here and wait for them to approach, I guess. Spear wall. Yeah. Shield wall. No, shield wall. There you go. And shield wall. Everybody in the front line gets a shield wall. Ooh, good hit. Maybe a spear wall is better, actually. It's gonna use up all of my stamina. Okay. Just end turn, let them come closer. Ooh, bad miss. Hmm. Okay. Delay turn. Damn. Scary. I didn't realize you could put up shield wall and move. I don't know if a dagger would work on these. I don't think, like, that one in the middle there is wearing armor, but I don't think the other ones are. Okay, go ahead and break that shield. Thank you. Oh, you can't attack. F, ends turn, okay. Oh god, they're so hard to hit. They ain't afraid of me either. Ooh, my axe wielder almost died. It's very not good. Maybe almost died is a bit of an exaggeration, but close enough. Okay, we stunned that one somehow. Ooh. Wait, that one had armor on. Why are you unable to attack ever? What's wrong with you? Oh no, I forgot I delayed you. That's why. My mistake. Okay, you're bleeding. That's not good, clearly. But you don't need me to tell you that. Probably pretty obvious. Dang. Yay, skeleton's down. Usually skeletons aren't very dangerous due to the fact of them being dead. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. During the Kosciuszko uprising, battle sides were very popular, especially as the uprising attracted a ton of peasants. They were freed from forced work towards nobles during... Oh. Year 1794. Cool. They also fought in the American Revolutionary War. Wow. All right, then. Ooh, new shields. And a helmet. An actual helmet. Wow. 85. Dang. And some proper, like, just a bunch of proper weapons. Sweet. I'll take it. And 120 bucks. Dang. That was a good haul. You're not entirely sure what it was you ran into. Albrecht asks if you know what they said. Seems like they were pointing you out specifically, sir. Nodding, you tell the man you're not sure what the armored man said, but it matters not. You have your forefather's scroll, and it's time to head, or return to Helfrich of Mitterfalls. Okay, so, the best tank gets the best helmet. Check the damage comparison, 2530 to 2035. 100% effective against armor and 25% against armor. Max fatigue 6. It's the same, except a little better. It's less consistent damage-wise, but has a higher max. Worse durability. But otherwise, probably worth switching out. What's the shield? 16 versus 24. 15, 15, 10. It's the same shield, just worse durability. The sword is probably okay. I don't know. I might switch out everybody's spears with these. And then maybe we have any flails remaining in inventories. Oh, why do you have a buckler? Get that out of here. Take a shield. Take a shield and a sword, actually. That helmet got busted. But you're getting a new one anyway. And you're taking this one. And then you are taking this one. Congratulations. Who has a buckler? Get rid of that. Take this. It seems alright. Yeah, seems alright. Okay. On the American side, of course. Wouldn't have mentioned it otherwise. It's not... It's okay. That was a long time ago, and I can't imagine anybody alive today having a grudge about it. So it's probably fine. I'm sure somebody does, but okay. What do I want here? Poison lasts additional turn. Oof. Okay. So we have good defense, really strong attack. You're using a weapon you hit with more than one time. It's good at severing, I think. This whole thing is good at, like, severing heads. Inflicts more damage depending on how wounded the target is already, at which it can ignore armor. It inflicts damage to armor as well. This inflicts bleed. Lowers the threshold to inflict injuries for both melee and range. I'm gonna grab this for you, I think. Yeah. It's already really accurate. More fatigue, always good. More damage, and I guess range defense seems to make sense. Okay. What are you good at? You have good health, so I'll probably give you Colossus. Just everybody who has good health stat gets Colossus. Initiative, probably not super worth it. You have 105, that's pretty high. Maybe defense wouldn't hurt. You know what, take the initiative, it's +5. And then one of my other tanks, you don't have health bonuses. You have attack bonuses, and you have good fatigue bonuses, but not actually good fatigue. So I'll give you more fatigue, give you more health. You have a star in melee skill, but it only goes up by 2. Maybe I'll give you resolve here. Or initiative, I mean, sorry. And then you can have... You're not using a shield. It might be beneficial to have, like... Initiative? Or maybe this? Fast adaptation? You only get one attack, though, so probably not. Maybe crippling strikes for you as well. Then, good defense, decent health, decent melee accuracy. What do you got here? So, range we're not doing. Range defense probably fine. You have very little resolve, so let's boost that. And I'll give you some initiative as well. And then I want you to have maybe the repeated attacks give you more accuracy. But your accuracy is pretty good already, so that's probably not necessary. Maybe it's worth getting, like... goodness, I don't know. What do you have by bonus? You have more resolve, but less defense. Worse vision. Maybe it is worth getting this because your vision's bad. And you have a wound on your hand, and you're fragile. You have less hit points. But you got good attacks, so it's hard to say if that's a problem or not. Because you have a lot of hit points. You have 71 hit points. That's pretty high. Well, 61 because it minuses 10 off, but still pretty high. Melee accuracy, I think you're using the bill hook. Oh, sorry, the hooked bill, or hooked blade, rather. Very effective against armor. Chance to hit heads higher, apparently. Maybe that's worth... oh, give me the Pathfinder, maybe. Because these things can't reposition very well, so the people who use the spears need to reposition better. Oh, you're a ranged character. I shouldn't give you any melee stats. I just don't have a ranged weapon for you. You don't really need health if you're ranged. I guess cowardice would be annoying, so take that. What is this? Hate for greenskins. Resolve when in battle with... Okay, so you just really hate, like, goblins and orcs. So you're able to kill better. You are a ranger, so I'm gonna give you... maybe it's best to give you the ability to, like, hit better at range. That way you can, like, unload volleys at a distance. And you're my best ranger by a long way, so... Like, statistics-wise, at least. You need more bravery as well. And I'll give you the same, maybe just better aim. And I'm going to take away your sling and give you a weapon instead. Actually, you know what? Take that away. I'll give you this guy's weapon. Because I'm going to give them the sling. There you go. Okay, and you are not good at anything. You're also kind of a coward. So I'll just boost your stats a bit. What am I going to give to you, though? You're not good at anything, so it's kind of hard. I guess I'll give you the movement skill, so you can stab better. And better damage, or better accuracy, I think that is. Maybe it is damage. Hit probability of hitting with a melee attack. Yeah, okay. That is what it is. And you need more bravery. And you can have the same skill. There you go. Alright. That's racist? Oh, the green skin thing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. I think that's kind of the point, though. You're supposed... Like, the goblins and orcs is... like to pillage human stuff, settlements, and vice versa, right? We're not playing a group of particularly tolerant individuals. As unfortunate as it is. 400 crowns, and Mitterfels is in high spirits. Helfric of Mitterfels meets you at the town square. You hand over the Forefather's scroll, and the man cradles it as if it were an infant he thought lost. After a moment of awkward embrace with the relic, he holds it up high, letting the townspeople see it. They cheer for a time, too long, truly. You have to elbow Heldrick of Mitterfels to remind to pay you. The townsfolk seem in good spirits. Yay! What does that do for me? They're eager to do business with me. Nice, so I can like buy stuff for cheaper, I assume. What is this again? This was like the armor, like the crazy expensive. Oh my god, 26,000? What the hell? Infamous Herald Vizier's harness. Jeez. Heading off, Ray. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. They gave me a discount on some things. Like it might be beneficial to like buy a better helmet. Like because I've got like a pretty decent helmet already. Like my best gear is like the chain, like the plate of whatever's, but like I could get like a couple of these like lamellars. They only cost 289 and they give you like a lot more armor. These is what I have. I might do that actually. I might just grab like 2 of these. They're a bit pricey, but I'm gonna sell these spears and my shields. And then I'll equip my best soldiers with the lamellar. Give it to you. You can have this one. And then you get this one. And you get this one. It just trickles down. And then combatants get whatever armor they're allowed. What is this? 55? What is this? 50? Oh, okay. I probably should have given this to you instead. Then you can have this. And then you can have this. Combatants. There you go. So that's 20, that's 20, that's 20. Okay, these are all 20. Perfect. Now I guess I'll sell off these, because I don't need to hold on to them. And we have how much money for how long? We have 109, so 4 days worth of money, 4 days worth of food. We only have a couple of supplies. They sell them for 150. It's on discount, but it's still too expensive, I think. Especially because I don't have any jobs here left. Taxidermist? What's that going to be for? Oh, okay. Nothing. Nothing at the moment, anyway. I'd love to recruit more people, but I just don't have the money. Where am I going to go next? So there's a El Hadat. It has a... That's a town, though. I can't do towns. Or city, whatever. Let's see if there's any jobs at Brookwall. Nope. Well, there is, but apparently it's for nobles, and I can't do that. But Weddlemark might have some stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a contract, but it's a level 2 contract. Which might not be great. This is really expensive here. I'm not going to buy that stuff. What do you got? A woman offers you a flower when you walk into town. This is against the usual response, which is shutter the windows and hide the kids. You take the flower, and she sways her skirt a little before prancing away. A man comes up to you. Sorry for that bother, sir. The townsfolk seem to have taken a liking to you. Gisbert the Elder as well, seeing as how he's been looking for you since the moment he heard you were in town. I'm all ears. Gisbert the Elder folds his hands together when he sees you. This might be a strange question, but how are you interested in making a delivery for me? You explain that for the right price, such a journey would be a welcome departure from the usual killing and dying that goes around you. Man claps his hands together. Excellent. Unfortunately, I don't expect it to be quite like that. It's enough of an import to garner unsavory attention, which is why I'm looking to hire sellswords in the first place. It's going to Hagermoose, a day or so east of here, where a man named Erhard the Elder is waiting for it to fall into the hands. So this won't be a departure, but you can be... Okay, how many crowns? It's 60 in advance, 220 when it's done. Sure. I'm not going to purchase from you. And there's Hagermoose right there. I did several jobs there. It's kind of an expensive job, though, considering it's not terribly difficult. 220. I mean, there must be like bandits on the road or something, or creatures in the trees. I still haven't killed any, like, wolves or anything yet. After some looking, a man asks who you're looking for. When you say Erhard the Elder, he points you toward the nearby paddock, where a man is strutting about on a rather opulent-looking horse. You walk over to the man. He rears the steed and asks if that is the cargo that Gisbert the Elder sent. You nod. Leave it here, at your feet. I'll come get it. You don't. Instead, asking about your pay, the man sighs and whistles to the bodyguard who hurries over. See to it to the source, sellsword gets the pay he deserves. Finally, you put the crate on the ground and make your leave. Yay! Rated. Apparently this has been rated recently, which is not great. It means prices are going to be a little bit more expensive than they otherwise would be. I have 3 days of food. I need medical supplies too, but I don't want to spend too much of my money. Obviously. Okay, what's this job? A man walks up to you and holds a scroll halfway between he and you. My name is Kettleman, representative of Walrim the Wise, and speaking on behalf of the good people of Hagermoose. We seek your services. You find Walrim the Wise closing a box. He quickly glances up, as though he'd been caught with his pants down. Sellsword, thank you for coming. He locks the latches with a few quick snaps. Then he puts the crate pats the crate a few times. Even leans on it as though it needed one more fat latch. This here cargo is to be delivered safely to Hermansoff. A man by the name of Roderick Hermansoff is waiting for it. I do not believe the task will be easy, as the cargo is rather precious to certain people who'd be at great lengths to acquire it, which is why I'm turning to you, a man of your expertise. And are you interested in doing this for me? Yes. 160? Sure? It doesn't seem like a lot. But it also doesn't seem difficult. It's up there. It's kind of over some dangerous terrain, like a mountain and whatnot. Maybe it's fine, but it's becoming nighttime right when I start my journey, so don't love that. Oop. Oh, brigands. I can kill them. It is nighttime, though, which seems bad. My archers are useless in the night. Oh, they're fighting over there. Okay, we have to approach. Don't want to go too fast. Yeah, so at nighttime, ranged attacks are useless, basically. It's going to be like a melee-only fight, basically. Also, I'm going to get tired approaching to, like, help. Okay, well, there they are. It's 4 of them. But I don't know how many of my allies I have. Must be like 2. Swap over to melee weapons since we're gonna have to anyway. Whoa, only able to walk 1 forward? What happened? Oh, I delayed them again. I keep pressing spacebar to delay instead of F to end turn. We're getting kind of close. I'm not sure I want to engage them yet. I want them to, you know... I want to see where they go. I guess I need to get closer, because otherwise they're going to kill these guys. Well, there they go. I guess I can stay back then. After all. No, the donkey! Why? Okay, I need my good soldiers at the front. Ooh, what the hell? Threw a freaking javelin at me for a lot of damage. Swapsies to, I guess, a melee weapon. I wasn't planning on making you go melee, but you gotta. Now you're bleeding, that's not good. No, the other donkey! Your defense up. Shield wall, maybe. While just defending. Yeah, the javelins are scary. They do a lot of damage really easily. Yeah, I guess just end your turn. You can't really do much. Go to there, get the high ground so they can't. Nice. Let's delay your turn. Delay your turn. No! Poor donkey. That's why they haven't been used since prehistoric times. That's why they have been used since prehistoric times. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Javelin's real strong. Real spooky. I guess I need to run all the way around the side to get to where I need to be. I might put you on shield wall. You're gonna hit that guy. Oop, missed somehow. Pretty happy with that, honestly, but surprised. Shield wall again. Luckily, I put up the shield right when the attack came in. Okay, go here, put up a shield. I do want the armor these guys are using, but it's probably not worth lives of my people. Who has daggers, anyway? I think my best soldier does. Do you have a dagger? Yes. Ooh. Oh, lucky. Okay, swap out to the dagger. And do a big stab from that guy. Well, not yet, I guess. Do you have a dagger? No. Oop, killed one of my guys. Not surprising, but unfortunate. Okay, well, knocked your helmet off. Wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. You're about to die. Well, no, you're still fine. You got lots of health left. Okay, you lost your armor. Now you're dead. We want that armor. Don't break it. Peasants are replaceable. Yeah, but I don't know which one that was, but I probably leveled him up. Which means I don't want him to die. Also, I'm stuck trying to acquire armor off of them, which means I'm gonna sit here and lose a lot of life. Okay, got that armor. Ooh, my helmet! I'm hoping they flag. Because if they do, then they'll run and I can just stab them freely with no issue. Yes! Yes, the cowards! The coward flees! Well, tries to, but he's kind of stuck in the middle of everybody. Unable to flee. The coward, cowards, cowardly. Can't get close enough to stab. Run them down. I will stab them to death. They will not escape my dagger. Okay, you need to move. I guess you need to stay. We'll just hang out for a while. As friends. It's quite hard to stab running people, though, you heard? You, heard. Yeah. Losing life now in hopes to get something to help you not losing life? Yeah! I mean, like, there's a level of it. Like, if you can make them flee or fear, then they don't fight back. If their flag goes up, they'll try to retreat. So, you can just sort of, like, scare them into getting stabbed a bunch. But all of my people are tired from combat because they're untrained, so they don't have very much stamina to stab with. And he won't drop his stupid shield. Yes! Give me your armor. We lost Horik the Skjald, unfortunately. I don't... They were in my company for 8 days and took part in 3 battles. They were in the company from the beginning. Oh. Dang. We got new armor, a worn mail shirt, pretty strong, a new helmet, great, a couple new maces, new flails, a bunch of shields, a good assortment of goodies. Not Horik. He wasn't a peasant at all, he was a great musician. Was that Horik? Was my musician the one that died? Oh no, it was! Aw, that's a shame. Well, no more lovely tunes by the campfires, I guess. On the bright side, new gear. How good is this? Ignores armor, 30 to 45, much stronger. Is this better? 25 to 55, has a chance to hit the head, maybe that's better. This is more consistent, but this seems like it could be stronger, because if it hits the head, it'll basically like, kill. Okay, and then you need... Oh, you already have that armor. Never mind. You can take one of these too, actually. Although 30 to 45 is the same. It's more effective against armor. And... Although this is, again, heads, so take this instead. And this is just a worse version of the Morning Star, so you can have that. And a new suit. You have a new suit as well. Congratulations. And you can take the Morning Star too, I guess. It's hard to say. These are pretty strong, but dunno. Then you can take this. Then I guess you can have that armor, and then you can have this armor, and you can have this armor, and everybody's now out of their peasant clothes, finally. Take a shield. These ancient shields are worse than our other shields, so I'll replace all the ancient shields that I have with the better ones, and then replace the bucklers as well. There you go. We only have one buckler left, and it's on you, Miller. It's not a huge deal to get it switched out. And we need to put that big helmet on you. And then just migrate the helmets downwards. Your helmet's busted. Your hat is busted, but congratulations, you don't have a hat anymore. Now you have a hat. Okay. Pretty good. I mean, I don't have the tools to repair all of it, but, you know, pretty good still. Can I... How far up is what I have to go still? Oh, it's right there. I cannot fight any more people, so hopefully we don't get ambushed. Because most of my people are injured. Or unarmored. I've run out of tools to repair. I need 11 tools. Does anybody want to sell me tools for a reasonable price? Not 290? Jeez. I might just have to take that. Just because I need to repair my gear. Even though it's really overpriced. I don't want to sell much. Like, this is apparently really good. The scram sacks. Maybe I'll give that back to the person who had it. Because it has, like... It's just, like, pretty strong. And I'll give, one of the flail... I'll give the flail to one of the morning stars, and I'll give the morning star to the last spear. Is the war fork better than the pitchfork? I assume it must be. 30 to 50, 40 to 60, 30, 75, 25, 100. Chance to hit head. Chance to hit head. It's the same, except this requires a lot more fatigue. So, congratulations, you got a war fork now. I guess I'll sell these. I don't really need them. Same with the bludgeon, and I'll keep the hatchet. I'll get rid of the pitch. Well, no, I'll keep these two because I gotta recruit a new person. We're down one. We need one more. Oh, I guess you're all fine. You two, these two have like need a lot of money to hire on. I wonder if that indicates how good they are as soldiers, or if it's just random. Dunno. But, welcome to Peasant Robe. You need to have this equipped, because you're in the back row. And you can also have this, I guess. Oh, what does this do? Melee defense, range defense, max fatigue. Oh, just a worse shield. And it can't do shield wall. I guess it makes it so you have more, like, it gives you less or more fatigue to work with in the end, but still. And let's see. You step into Roderick the Elder's room. He shoves a map in your face. I need a place found. Ghost Hill. I see. You know where it collapsed. Sure. 300 crowns? You got it. Now, where is that meant to be? Southeast. Okay, well. Somewhere in Ghost Hills, there's collapsed dwellings. To the southeast. So it's going to be down here somewhere, most likely. It never seems to be very far. There it is. Easy 300. Thank you. How much food do we have? 4 days. Payment 6 days. Tools are just about done being used. I have to head back down to, like, Hagermoose now, because I need more jobs. And I think there was 3 available there when I took that one. Orc Marauders, that doesn't sound like a fun time for me. There's some Orc Young. I don't want to deal with Marauders, so I'm not going to. Might be a bit boring, but I think they're probably stronger than I am. Despite having 12 peasants and outnumbering them 2 to 1, I'm not confident I won't die horribly. Oh, tier 2 contract, huh? Welcome, good seeing you. I'm needing an errand. Guards to have this package carried. You need me to deliver a package. Okay, where to? Up to Weisenhaus. A day northeast. Interesting. I need food. I also need medical supplies and tools. Tools are still way too expensive. That thing's like really strong. The Spetum. Sounds fun though. Yeah, but I don't want to die. Keep forgetting to put those bandages on people. Like, these need to be in people's inventories to be useful. Okay. So where northeast? A day's travel northeast, it said? A day's travel northeast? That's way more than a day's travel. You kidding me? I took out... I started out on this journey from morning day 10. We'll see if it's morning day 11 by the time I reach there. Noxaharos. Creatures. Spooky creatures. It's not you who dies, you only risk the life of the poor suckers in your employment? Yeah, I'm the commander. I'm not involved in the combat, I just tell them what to do. But it's like the royal we, right? The royal us. You know, we'll die. Ernst, the guildmaster's waiting for you. As you enter the town, he hurriedly takes the cargo off your hands. Oh, I did not think you would get here. His grubby fingers dance along the chest, carrying the cargo. He turns around and barks orders to one of the men. They step forward and hand you a satchel of crowns. Wow. Disappearing villagers. Villagers have been disappearing from town, putting everyone on edge. Fewer potential recruits are to be found on the streets. People deal less favorably with strangers. Okay, that's not good. I need that for my money. My food, I mean, for survival. Oof. Bread is still purchasable. But everything else not so much. You find Humbert the steward reading a scroll. He throws the paper at you and asks you to read off the names. And the handwriting is difficult, but more so the names themselves. You stop and apologize, stating that you are not from these parts. The man nods and takes the scroll back. "'Tis all right, sellsword. If you are wondering, these are the names of men, women, and children who have passed the last week. Last week? There are a lot of names on that list. The man seemingly reads you. What? The man, seeming to read you, nods somberly. Aye, we're in a bad way. So many lives lost. We believe this is the work of foul creatures, beasts beyond our ability to reason. Obviously, we'd like you to go and find and destroy them. You interested? Yes. Wow, that's a lot of money. Hunt down what terrorizes Weisenhaus. I think I know what it is. It's to the south. Oh, maybe not. It's a different thing. Turns out. At Weisenhaus, while walking about the shops at Weisenhaus, you feel a tug at your sleeve. You turn to find a child there, and face smeared black and two bright white eyes staring out. He asks if you know anything about swords. You gesture towards the one you got sheathed at your side. He claps his hands. Great, I work for a blacksmith yonder, but he's away fetching iron ingots. He told me to keep watch of the special sword he has making, but it fell and broke. Fell on its own and broke on its own. Will you help me put it back together? Sure. Sigbold is fetched to go help the kid. He helps place the sword's handle and pieces and steel together. Kid works his magic on his own, easily mending the sword back into one piece. You're amazed by the skill and wonder how good a blacksmith himself must be. This is his apprentice. After the work is done, the boy offers to fix some weapons. You happily accept. Unfortunately, none of my weapons were damaged. That's a lot. 9 of them? That's a lot. I mean, it's about time to end stream anyway, so... if I die, I die, I guess. Just sneeze, that happens. Okay, so we have Noxaharer. This one's bigger because it's eaten recently. If I remember from the times I played previously, when these things eat, they get bigger and stronger and scarier. And they eat corpses of their allies. And I don't think they ever break once they've gotten to max feeding level. Ow. Woo. They're flanking, which I don't love. Eight chance to hit? Why? Such a bad chance to hit. Oh, hit the back one. Okay, delay your turn. I don't like them being on a higher plane than me, but... Oh, they can break, okay. Alright. I'm worried that one's gonna eat the corpse and get stronger. Yep, there it goes. Ooh. Damn it, come on. There's a tree there, really? How'd you dodge? You're stunned, you jerk. I should have put my guard up instead. That one's gonna kill that guy. Oh, he ate him. Uh-oh. He's devouring one of my strongest soldiers. Don't like that. I mean, we're getting there. Sorta. They don't seem to be fearful of me, though, which is kind of annoying. I'm worried that it might try to run with my ally in its belly. And if that's the case, he's just dead. Oh my god, he's almost dead already. God. Nope, he didn't. He just ate a different corpse. Alright, cool. Did that heal him? It did. It healed him all the way to full. God, I wish this was, like, less nerve-wracking. Why'd I choose to play this game today? All of my soldiers are tired, of course. They ate a corpse, they're fully healed. Rip. I don't even know which soldier that was. One of my better ones, I imagine. Everybody's too tired to, like, fight properly now. They just keep dodging over and over again. Come on. God's sake, come on. You can never break, I guess. Come on, hit it with the sling. Oh god, it's not dead. Is it running? I don't know what that skull means. I guess it means they're like forever fleeing. They won't have a chance of rallying, I suppose. Either that or they're going to attack at the same time? The flag is gone now, so whatever it meant is gone, which means they will turn around and attack, I assume, yeah. I have no clue what that flag meant, but clearly it didn't mean much. Coward. Coward. I don't have any other games to play, despite the mile-long list in my bio. Yeah, it was more like I just didn't want to. I just didn't feel like playing any games today. It was like a really long day, and I was just like really exhausted. Anselm the Miller and Friedrich. Friedrich had some good armor on him, so it sucks that he died. Jagged fangs, brains, horns. Wow, they're worth a lot. It's not worth the amount of stuff I lost, but... like, the armor that I lost is worth way more. The Nock-Zeher's body looks more like rock than beast, as it lays flat and unmoving. Flies are already coupling inside its mouth, sowing life on the frothy remains of death. You order Tostig, the footman, to take its head, or Humbert the steward will be expecting proof. Oof. I lost 2 soldiers. I mean 3, I guess. They're no longer disappearing villagers. Nice. You put a Neck-Zeher head on Humbert the steward's table. He looks up from his dinner plate, glances at the head, then at you. I was eating, sellsword. The silverware clatters as the disgusted man shoves the plate aside. A servant whisks the food away, probably to try and eat it himself. Humbert the steward takes a satchel out and puts it on the table. 570 crowns as promised. A successful hunt. It sure was. Now I need more people. Done. Problem is I have no armor now. I guess I could buy that armor, but it's not very good. So it's better than nothing. Let me see then. So you're brand new, you hate greenskins, you're brand new, you are Craven, and you have Clubfoot. Wow, you just got like a really bad deal. So you're a coward who likes to flee, and you have a hard time moving. So I guess you're gonna have to be a ranged character, despite your preference for melee. You can take this, and you can have this. What's this? At least I got the Morning Star back. That's always fun. Alright, dagger. Okay. We're really messed up, huh? Guess it's not really anything to put on anybody else here. Give a net to you, maybe. That hat gives 30 defense. I mean, you can wear it, I guess. Somebody has to, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Berthold Bindlestiff is my best soldier. More HP, better melee defense, and initiative? I don't really need initiative, but nothing else I really want, so take it. Give me a perk. What else do you got? Bullseye's good for rangers. Executioner, inflict additional 20 damage against sustained injuries. Dodge. Gain 50% of the character's current initiative as bonus to melee and ranged defense. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That means it goes from 73, it gives an extra, what, like, you know, 8? Resolve increased. Negative status effects reduced by 1. Head hits no longer cause critical damage to the character. Ooh, pretty good, actually. Swapping an item in the battle takes no actions. Once a turn. Okay, that seems great. Let's get Steel Brow for you, because I don't want you to critically die randomly. You are one of my tanks, so you can have this. And health. Range defense. I guess you need resolve, or maybe a fatigue. Welcome back, Dragon. How goes the battling? Fine-ish. I lost some good armor just now, but I killed some beasties, got some money. So it's kind of a toss-up on how well it went. Go ahead and take some... Oh, you're not leveled. Whoops. You want me to click on you. What is this? This was Crippling Strikes? Yeah. Probably be good to give you the ability to dodge better. Like, the dodge is to increase your stuff, but your initiative's not great anyway. Although you're just not very tanky to begin with, so maybe it is better to get that. To give you some sort of defense. Health, stamina, and initiative. Seems good. And that looks to be everybody. What are your injuries right now? Ripped ear. You have lower initiative. And cut leg muscle, worse melee defense, worse initiative. Oof. Okay. Well, that's rough, but nothing I can do about it, really. I do want the tools. They're just so expensive. What are my repairs going to take? 30 hours and 23 tools. I will need more tools. But that's so expensive, but I have to get them. 4 days, 8 days. Okay, I can spend a little bit of money to get food and stuff. Are we going to need these? No. Between 3 and 6. Okay. Cuddled a bit too close with the undead. Were they undead? They were like monsters. They would eat the corpses of their allies to grow larger and stronger. Can be used to craft items. Interesting. I was planning on taking that mission to just die and then end the stream on like a loss, being like, that's the game, you know, and then I didn't. So I'm kind of disappointed, but also like cool, I guess. Whatever. So, but it is the end of my stream. I am tired, so I will be going. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Mech Warrior. And then KOTOR is the day after that, and Stardew the day after that. I don't know what I'm doing on Thursday, but Friday should be KOTOR again. We'll find out. Either way. Yeah, the Nachzahar is a classic undead German folklore. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I could assume by the name, but I don't know what they are. Kind of like vampires sucking the life out of their victim. That's what their name means. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright. Very nifty. But yeah, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye.